like to also mention we've got Matt, Tony, and Peter are doing a video of the whole event, and it'll be up on Live RC. And I believe YouTube as well.
And your Facebook page?
And Facebook page, it's all over the place. So yep. Just bear in mind that cameras are on. So I don't want anybody doing anything they shouldn't be doing, because this is streamed all over.
More for the finals, but maybe even in the morning we'll have some people out here doing race refereeing, just watching the driving etiquettes. I'll be doing some from race control as well. So if people could just make sure, if you hit someone from behind, the expectation is you redress. We don't want to have to call people, we'd rather you do it yourself. Okay, just a couple of housekeeping things too. No smoking in the pit area. If you want to smoke, please go outside onto the grass area. No smoking in the pits, no smoking in front of the driver's stand. Need to marshal immediately after your races. A couple of races where we've only got 5 or 6 people in the races. Quite a big track. We may occasionally call on a couple of volunteer marshals. We've got jackets around the outside of the track. We prefer only marshals during the racing be out there. We do also have one, there's a chair behind where you guys are standing as well. We're going to have one marshal in the middle as well, just to make sure that D section through the middle, we get that covered. For qualifying, 3 rounds of qualifying, points-based, best 2 or 3 count. For the Nitro classes, we're a bit new to Nitro, so if we don't get it quite right as we go through the day, just bear with us and be a little patient. I've done a lot of consultation with Tony and Matt Oxford, who've been giving us a bit of guidance on how to handle it. The way the qualifying is going to work, you'll get at least 3-minute warm-up. The countdown timer will be on, so you'll hear it counting down 1 minute, 30 seconds, etc. Once the beat goes, the cars are live. We're not going to have cars going 1, 2, 3 like a staggered start out of the pits. You're just going to go live. So when you go over the loop, after the beat, you'll be live racing, okay? Car numbers, please put a car number on there at scrutineering. So even for qualifying, just at least one number on the car. If you've already got a car number on there, take it off and put one of ours on, please. GT in F1, it's going to be a regular staggered start. So there are 2 white markers, one here and one just on the other side. If you could please just make sure your car is behind those markers, so for the staggered start. Okay, for the finals, just start position for Nitro. The first position is just too close to the loop, so car 1 is going to start in position 2, all the way back to 10, which is, we'll just be on the apex, okay? So please start, car 1 will be in position 2, just so we're a bit further away from the loop. And again, this afternoon it'll be just counting down. We'll have people with your cars over there, just count down, cars down, and then we'll get going when it hits the beat. For Nitro Tourer, we've only got 11 at the moment in the class. We're going to run all of you in the A final. Okay, it doesn't make sense to try and run a B final for 11. F1, we will be running the B final, and there'll be 3 bumped up to the A. Same with GT. And then GTE, we're sort of going to fit in the middle with the 3 finals. GTE, if you haven't already bought your tyres over to get them marked, Tony Smith's over there somewhere behind race control. He will mark them for you. And again, it's 1 set for qualifying. If you want to use a 2nd set for the finals, you can. Okay? Any questions from anyone? Yes? Double 8.4. Okay. Any other questions?
It should be scrutineered before the race. And again, like, it's going to be a little bit relaxed, Rick, but yeah, we will be checking them at some stage just to make sure everyone's honest. Okay? It's 5 minutes for the 2 Nitro classes. Okay? GTE is 6, F1 is 6, and then for the A finals this afternoon, it's 20, and for the... Because Illawarra did 5. Fair enough? You get your 3 minutes warm up at least. You might even get a little bit more than 3 as we're going through the day. We'll just see how it goes as I get the countdown right. Yeah, and can everyone just move in together? Because Bruce is going to get a photo. All your X-ray guys at the back. I've got an awesome matrix now. No, just squeeze in. All right. I don't know if anyone heard Tony. If the live stream feed, if anyone's got any questions, please come and see Tony or see Matt. They'll be here during the day. One other thing I want to do, concourse, did you pick a winner? Orange and white X-ray touring car. Whoever that is, Frank. Concourse, well done. Our guest judge, by the way, was Tony Firth. Okay. All right, that's all I had, guys. We're going to get racing underway about 9 o'clock. First heat up is GTE. If anyone doesn't have access to the live time site, I've got a QR code you can come and scan. And can I also ask people, do not walk in front of race control. There's a piece of wood there. There's a barrier. Please don't. There's lots of cables. I don't want someone pulling the timing loop out. And preferably not between where Pete's standing here. Try and not walk through there. If you could walk behind the equipment to get to scrutineering, that would make things a lot easier. Okay? Thank you, guys. Okay, so first race up will be GT. Tim Roden, Scott Hill, Anthony Wasson, Steve Valletta, Lachlan Donnelly. You'll be up in 5 minutes.
Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
And guys, if you can put some car numbers on your car, please. They're over at scrutineering. Okay, we'll need Formula 1 Heat 2, Dan Marr, Beth Cullen, Chris Pete, Brent Love, Brendan George, Glenn Wills, Andrew Seniak, Dave Reston. Out to Marshall, please.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah. Okay, 2 minutes to the start of the race. We need our GTE guys out, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, track is open
Anthony
for
Wasson.
GTE.
Steve Valletta. One minute to the start of the race. Scott Hill. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Lachlan Donnelly. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, start. Don't worry about the number for the first race if you ain't got it, Russell. Don't worry about it. Just get it afterwards.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, start gritting up, guys. Just do a warm-up lap, Tim, if you want.
Tim Roden.
Okay, just grit them up near the white markers. We'll get the racing underway. How many marshals we got out? Okay.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tim Roden, Scott Hill, Anthony Wasson, Steve Valletta, Lachlan Donnelly.
Okay, Scott Hill's gone out fastest in the first lap. He's done a 22.2. Anthony's not far behind. Steve in 3. Fastest lap on track now. Lachlan Donny, 21.1. Nearly a second faster than the next best.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Anthony Wasson in second place, followed by Scott Hill in third place, followed by Tim Roden in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in fifth place.
Lachlan's got his time down to a 20.4. Scott Hill 21.3. Anthony's done a 21.3. Tim 22.6. Steve 22.5. Currently, Lachlan's the only one on an 18-lap pace. Scott's on a 17. Anthony on a 17. Tim and Steve both on 16.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Scott Hill in second place, followed by Anthony Wasson in third place, followed by Tim Roden in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in fifth place.
Fastest lap still a 20.4 from Lockie. That was in lap number 2. Scott Hill in 2, Anthony in 3, Tim 4, Steve in 5.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Scott Hill in second place, followed by Anthony Wasson in third place, followed by Tim Roden in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in 5th place.
Minute 30 to go. Lockie still in 1, Scott 2, Anthony 3, Tim 4, Steve in 5. The gap between Lockie and Scott is 12.7. Closest gap on track's actually between Scott and Anthony, 3.2 seconds. Between Scott in 2 and Anthony in 3.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in 1st place, followed by Scott Hill in 2nd place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 3rd place, followed by Tim Roden in 4th place, followed by Steve Valletta in 5th place.
.30 seconds to go. Lockie's on an 18.609. Scott Hill 17.607. Anthony 17 lap 6.12. Tim 16 6 minutes flat. And Steve's on a 16 lap 6.10. Tim's on the verge of a 17 second. He just needs to get
9,
himself
8,
0.2 of a second.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, keep going till your name gets called.
Scott Hill done. Steve Valletta done. Anthony Wasson done. Tim Roden done. Lachlan Donnelly done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, Lockie takes the win. Scott in 2, Anthony 3, Tim 4, Steve 5. Well done, guys. First race done.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8 GTE. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Michael Stone. Car 2 Christian Silva. Car 3 Brad Verco. Car 4 Ben Darley. Car 5 Rick Simonsberger. Car 6 Cameron Kendall. Cameron Kendall. Christian Silva. Brad Verco. Ben Darley.
Just a reminder, guys, if you don't have a car number on your car, can you please come over to race control and get them?
One minute to the start of the race. Rick Simonsberger. Michael Stone. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
It won't be 2 minutes, guys.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, start gridding up, please. Need our marshals out from the previous race. Grid up this time through, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
Grid them up near the two white lines, please. Get you underway.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Stone, Christian Silva, Brad Verco, Ben Darley, Rick Simonsberger, Cameron Kendall.
At least 3.
Okay, Michael's gone out fastest, 20.8. Ben's done a 20.9. Christian's done 21.5. Cameron 21.7. Rick 21.2. And Brad 22.9. Michael's got a 1.3 second lead.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Ben Darley in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fifth place, followed by Brad Verco in sixth place.
Okay, Michael's estimated time's going to put him in second. Lockie's still got about a 3 second lead over Michael's current pace. So Michael, Ben and Christian are all qualifying at the moment, 2, 3, 4.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Christian Silva in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in sixth place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Ben Darley in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fifth place, followed by Brad Verco in sixth place.
Gap between Michael and Ben, 6.1. Closest gap on track's actually between Ben and Christian. They've been swapping positions all race. 0.7 of a second between them. Michael's still in estimated second qualifier. And again, if you have a faster car coming behind you, please let them past. Caution at the
1
entrance
minute
of the
5
straight.
minutes.
Caution,
The top drivers
clear.
are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Ben Darley in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fifth place, followed by Brad Verco in sixth place.
.30 seconds to go. Lockie still got his number 1 qualifying position. Michael Stone in 1 for this race. Ben in 2, Christian 3, Rick 4, Cameron 5, Brad in 6.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your name is called.
Christian Silva done. Ben Darley done. Cameron Kendall done. Michael Stone done. Rick Simonsberger done.
Brad's still live. Brad's still live.
Brad Verco done.
All done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, Lockie still out TQ. Michael in 2, Ben in 3, Christian 4, Rick in 5.
Up next, race number 3. 1/10 Nitro Tourer. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Scotty Elliott.
Stone, mate. Top down
Car
that
2
first run.
James
Just tell us
White.
a little bit how the track was
Car
feeling
3
first run
Frank
today.
Torre.
A little bit
Car
greasy,
4 Chris Newland.
as opposed to
Car
the
5
testing
Nick
days.
Newman.
Yesterday was very different as well, so it's a little bit of a learning curve. I didn't put much effort in yesterday, so we'll see how much that plays a part today.
There's a big team here from X-Ray running the GTEs and the Nitro GTs, getting ready for the Worlds this year.
100%.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
What's the
Gonna put on a
development
good
been
show
like, the
and
setup, and you're sharing information and heading in the right direction?
100%. We've got
Okay,
WhatsApp groups
track
going
is
left, right,
open
and
for
centre.
Nitro
and,
Tourer. First heat
yeah,
up.
average.
I'll
Probably
start the
50, 60
countdown
messages
once
a
the
day,
first
so
car gets onto the
it's
track.
good. It's a good vibe. I love it.
Excellent, mate. Well, good luck today. Hopefully we'll chat to you later on.
Thank you.
Okay, track is open.
Frank Torre. Three minutes to the start of the race. Scotty Elliott. Nick Newman. Two minutes to the start of the race. James White. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, 1 minute, guys.
Chris Newland. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Facebook's working, YouTube's working.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 30 seconds, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, track is live. Scotty's checked off, Frank's checked off, Chris checked off, Nick checked off. James checked off, all good. Okay, Scotty Elliott has gone out fastest.
2, 1. After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed
Okay,
by
track
Frank
is live.
Torrey in second place, followed by Chris Newland in third place, followed by Nick Newman in fourth place, followed by James White in fifth place.
Okay, Scotty in the lead, Frank in 2, Chris 3, Nick 4, James in 5. Fastest lap, 22.1 by Scotty. Sorry, let me get that right. Frank's done a 21.8. Scotty 22.1, Chris 24.4. Nick's done a 24.4, James 24.8.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torrey in second place, followed by Nick Newman in third place, followed by James White in fourth place, followed by Chris Newland in fifth place.
Okay, Scotty has a 2.9 second lead over Frank. And it's pretty well, there's another 30 seconds back to Nick in 3. Close battle between Nick and James in 3 and 4. 2.5 seconds between them.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torrey in second place, followed by Nick Newman
Caution
in
on the
third
straight,
place,
guys. Caution
followed
on the
by
straight.
James White in fourth place,
Marshall on the track.
followed by Chris
Clear.
Newland in
1
fifth
minute
place.
left.
Okay, Scotty has
10,
a fairly
9,
commanding lead.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, guys, to calls your name.
Scotty Elliott done. Nick Newman done. Frank Torre done. James White done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All done, guys, all done.
Up next, race number 4. 1/10 Nitro Tourer. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Braden Stanley, Car 2 Tate Firth, Car 3 Lucas Tomet, Car 4 Nathan Sanderson, Car 5 Alex Kickass, Car 6 Jared Ment. Lucas Tomet, Braden Stanley, Nathan Sanderson, Jared Ment. Three minutes to the start of the race. Tate Firth.
Okay, we need our marshals from the last race, please. Scotty, Frank, Nick, James, and Chris. I need one marshal in the middle, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Is Alex racing this one? I haven't got a transponder that's picked up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Jared is live. Braden's live. Tate is live. Nathan. Lucas. And Alex, if you have a transponder, it's not picking up.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Jared Ment in first place, followed by Braden Stanley in second place, followed by Tate Firth in third place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Alex Kikas in sixth place.
Okay, gap between Jared and Braden, 6 seconds. Tate 4.5 back in 3. Nathan in 4. Lucas in 5.
Transponder 5327160.
Okay, Jared's time estimated 18.5, puts him in top qualifier. Braden currently estimated in 2, Tate 3, Nathan in 4. Scotty Elliott from our first heat is 5th qualifier. Lucas in 6.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Jared Ment in second place, followed by Tate Firth in third place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Alex Kikas in sixth place.
Okay, Jared is still our race leader. Braden 2, Nathan in 3. Lucas 4, Tate in 5.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jared Ment in first place, followed by Braden Stanley in second place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in third place, followed by Lucas Toma in fourth place, followed by Tate Firth in fifth place, followed by Alex Kikas in 6th place.
Braden has the gap down to 3.3 seconds now. Fastest lap on track is Braden with a 19.7 seconds. He's in the only one on 19-second pace. Jared's done a 20.2, Nathan 21.0, Lucas 20.6, Tate 20.3. Gap now 2.2 between Jared and Braden. 30 seconds to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Sanderson done. Lucas Toma done. Jared Ment done. Braden Stanley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
We're all done, guys.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 GT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Valletta, Car 2 Russell Mallis, Car 3 Ray Zarb, Car 4 David Manzak, Car 5 Greg Newman, Car 6 Anthony Torre, Car 7 Peyton Budden, Car 8 Miguel Ortiz, Car 9 Ben Darley, Russell Mallis. Ray Zarb, Peyton Budden, Greg Newman.
Okay, 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes.
Maybe the number.
Steve Valletta. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ben Darley.
Okay, still waiting for David to check off, Anthony to check off, and Miguel, I'm not sure if he's even here.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Ray's live. Russell. Payton. Greg and Ben. Try not to walk through there, guys.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Ray Zarb in second place, followed by Peyton Button in third place, followed by Ben Darley in fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place, followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place, followed by David Manzak in seventh place.
Okay, fastest lap on track is Russell with a 21.8, Ray 22.5, Payton 24.5, Ben 22.8, Greg's done a 25 flat. Gap between Russell and Ray now is 2.8 seconds, further 11 seconds back to Payton, 1 second back to Ben, and 3 back to Greg in 5.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Ray Zarb in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Peyton Button in fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place, followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place, followed by David Manzak in seventh place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Ray Zarb in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Peyton Button in fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place. 1 minute left. Followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place, followed by David Manzak in seventh place.
Okay, Russell's still our race leader. Ray in 2, Ben 3, Greg 4, Payton in 5. 37 seconds. We're nearly down to the last 30. Gap between Russell and Ray is now 8.9 seconds. Further 20 seconds back to Ben in 3.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Darley done.
Okay, Ben done.
Ray's Arb done.
Ray's done. Keep going till your name is called.
Russell Malice done. Greg Newman done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All done, guys.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Michael Stone, Car 2 Rick Simonsberger, Car 3 Cameron Kendall, Car 4 Tim Moylan, Car 5 Ari Bakla, Car 6 Andrew Bardetta, Car 7 Michael Tomet, Car 8 Matt Oxford. Tim Moylan, Cameron Kendall, Michael Stone, Andrew Bardetta, Michael Tomet. Matt Oxford, Rick Simonsberger, Ari Bakla, Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds, guys. 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
10 seconds,
9,
guys.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Ari's live. Tim, Michael, Toma, Matt Oxford, Rick, Michael Stone, Andrew, Cameron. Caution, guys, we've got a car on its roof. Marshall, please.
After
Clear.
1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Michael Toma in second place, followed by Tim Moylan in third place, followed by Matt Oxford in fourth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fifth place, followed by Michael Stone in sixth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in seventh place.
Okay, Ari's our race leader. Matt in 2, Michael 3, Michael Stone 3, Michael Tomar 4. Gap between Ari and Matt, 13.3 seconds. Further 3.7 back to Rick. Fraction of a second back to Michael Stone in 4.
After 2 minutes 30
and again,
seconds,
less than a
the
half a
top
second to
drivers
Michael
are Ari Bakla in
Toma
first
in
place,
5.
followed by Matt Oxford in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Michael Stone in fourth place, followed by Michael Toma in fifth place, followed by Tim Moylan in sixth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in seventh place.
Okay, fastest lap on track still Ari, 20.2. Matt's done a 21.1. Rick's done a 20.4. Michael Stone, 20.6. Tim, 21.5. Michael Tomar, 21.7. Andrew's done 21.9. Cameron, 21.8. Ari's got a fairly commanding lead, 16.8 seconds over Matt. Good battle going on between position 2, 3, and 4. Gap from Matt back to Rick's 1.2. Gap from Rick back to Michael Stone 0.7. Very close on track.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Matt Oxford in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Michael Stone in fourth place, followed by Tim Moylan in fifth place, followed by Michael Toma in sixth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in seventh place.
We've got a car down, stop down the end of the track. Okay, 15 seconds, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your name is called.
Michael Tome done. Andrew Bartetta done. Michael Stone done. Ari Bakla done. Matt Oxford done. Rick Simonsberger done.
Cameron and Tim are still live.
All drivers are finished.
We're all done,
The
guys.
race
All
is
done.
completed. Up next, race number 7. Formula 1.
Ari Barkla. Hey, welcome to the Summer Slam. What a way to start your day.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Had a good run, no issues. A little bit of traffic, but yeah, car was good, engine was good, tune was good, driver was pretty good.
Great way to start the day. It was you did a bit of a shakedown of PD&R in Michael's car. So is this your own car now? You got running?
Yeah. This is my own car. Planning on doing the GT World, so we thought we'd have a go. And yeah, running my own gear now, so yeah, it's good.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good luck. Keep it up.
Thank you. Cheers.
Alex Penn. Jaden Raniero. Troy Gray. Alex Niam. Anthony Wasson. Nick Janjic.
Where's the other audio going?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Where's the?
It's back.
There's the mic from PA on.
Went completely silent.
That one's meant to be on, isn't it? Mic from PA. So that's
After it switched back, it's
45 seconds to the start of the race.
that one.
All right, guys, we're going to need our marshals from the previous race. Spread around the
30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds to go. We need our marshals out on the track, guys, so I don't see everybody that ran the last race.
What's the mic auxiliary audio?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Screw them up, guys. The red car needs to be a little bit further back.
Back on the 2 white marks, guys.
The Ferrari. Just here, guys. Just line up here. Need some more marshals out around the track too, thanks.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jaden Granero. Anthony Wasson. Nick Janjic. Troy Gray. Alex Niam. Alex Penn. Andrew Curlis.
Currently, we've got Anthony, followed by Troy, Andrew Curlis, Alex Pan.
After 1
Jared
minute
and
15
Alex.
seconds, the top drivers are Anthony Wasson in first place, followed by Troy Gray in second place, followed by Andrew Curlis in third place, followed by Alex Pan in fourth place, followed by Jaden Granero in fifth place, followed by Alex Niam in sixth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in seventh place. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Troy Gray in first place, followed by Andrew Curlis in second place, followed by Jaden Granero in third place, followed by Alex Pan in fourth place, followed by Alex Niam in fifth place, followed by Anthony Wasson in sixth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in seventh place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Troy Gray in first place, followed by Andrew Curlis in second place, followed by Jaden Granero in third place, followed by Alex Niam in fourth place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place, followed by Alex Pan in seventh place. One minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Troy Gray in first place, followed by Andrew Curlis in second place, followed by Jaden Granero in third place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fourth place, followed by Alex Niam in fifth place, followed by Alex Pan in sixth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in seventh place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Troy Gray done. Jaden Granero done. Anthony Wasson done. Andrew Curlis done. Alex Niam done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, we're up to our second round of Formula One.
Up next, race number 8. Formula 1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Dan Marr, Car 2 Beth Cullen, Car 3 Chris Pete, Car 4 Brent Love, Car 5 Brendan George, Car 6 Glenn Welch, Car 7 Andrew Sieniak, Car 8 David Reston. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Beth Cullen, Chris Pete, Glenn Welch, David Reston, Brent Love. Brendan George. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
grid
of the
up,
race.
guys. Just on the 2 white markers.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Four, 3, 2, 1. Dan Marr, Beth Cullen, Chris Pete, Brent Love, Brendan George, Glenn Welch, Andrew Sieniak, David Reston.
Okay, Chris has gone out fastest. His fast lap's 25.0.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Brent Love in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by Glenn Welch in fourth place, followed by Brendan George in fifth place, followed by David Reston in sixth place, followed by Dan Marr in seventh place.
Okay, top 6 in this heat are
After
all
2
our
minutes 30
top 6
seconds,
qualifiers.
the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Brent Love in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by David Reston in fourth place, followed by Glenn Welch in fifth place, followed by Brendan George in sixth place, followed by Dan Marr in seventh place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Brent Love in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by David Reston in fourth place, followed by Glenn Welch in fifth place, followed by Brendan George in sixth place, followed by Dan Marr in seventh place.
Okay, fastest lap on track is Chris with a 24.2. Brent's done 25 flat. Beth 25.5. Dave's 25.5. Glenn's 25.3. And Brendan's done a 27.1. Gap between Chris and Brent 10.9. Further 1.7 back to Beth in 3. Chris estimated time 15 laps 6:12. He's the only one on 15 lap pace. Brent, Beth, Dave, Glenn all on 14 lap pace and Brendan on 13.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Brent Love in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by David Reston in fourth place, followed by Brendan George in fifth place, followed by Glenn Welch in sixth place, followed by Dan Marr in seventh place.
Love the realistic look of some of these F1 schemes. Caution on the entrance to the straight, clear. Long straight for these F1 guys, only 21.5 motors in these cars. We don't normally run the full track for some of the electric classes, but this weekend we are.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beth Cullen done. Brent Love done. Chris Pete done. Glenn Welch done. Brendan George done. David Reston done.
Okay, GTE
all drivers are finished. The race is completed.
We're going to get straight back into round 2 of qualifying.
Up next, race number 1. 1/8 GTE. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 5 Lachlan Donnelly, Car 2 Scott Hill, Car 3 Anthony Wasson, Car 1 Tim Roden, Car 4 Steve Valletta. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, we need our Formula 1 guys out to marshal, please, from the last race. GTE guys are up.
Scott Hill. Anthony Wasson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Roden. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Lachlan Donnelly.
Don't panic, Steve. You'll be fine.
Steve Valletta. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, start
10,
putting up, guys.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lachlan Donnelly, Scott Hill, Anthony Wasson, Tim Roden, Steve Valletta.
Okay, Lockie's our race leader. 3.4 back
After
to Scott
1
in
minute
2.
15 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Scott Hill in second place, followed by Tim Roden in third place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in fifth place.
Okay, gap between Lockie and Scott, 5.3 seconds.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Scott Hill in second place, followed by Tim Roden in 3rd place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 4th place, followed by Steve Valletta in 5th place.
Okay, Lockie's got 11.2 second lead over Scott. Tim 3.4 back in 3. Anthony 2.8 behind in 4. And it's 2 seconds back to Steve in 5.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in 1st place, followed by Scott Hill in 2nd place, followed by Tim Roden in 3rd place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 4th place, followed by Steve Valletta in 5th place.
And just for the round 2 of GTE coming up, your car must go through scrutineering before it goes on the track.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in 1st place, followed by Scott Hill in 2nd place, followed by Tim Roden in 3rd place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 4th place, followed by Steve Valletta in 5th place.
Okay, so next round of GTE, you should be heading up to scrutineering. Get your cars checked, please. So Christian, Rick, Michael, Cameron, Ben and Brad. Gap between Locke and Scott now out to 17.8.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your name is called.
Scott Hill done. Lachlan Donnelly done. Steve Valletta done. Anthony Wasson done. Tim Roden done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Guys, just for the 1/8 GT and Nitro Tourer, my fault, but there was a setting that I had wrong for the start of the races, which didn't quite get everybody's first lap correct. It has been fixed for round
Up
2
next,
and round 3.
race number 2. 1/8
So if
GTE.
your first lap's not right
Heat 2
in the
of
first
2.
round,
Race
blame
order
the race
is
director.
Car 1 Michael Stone. Car 4 Ben Darley. Car 2 Christian Silva. Car 5 Rick Simonsberger. Car 3 Brad Verco. Car 6 Cameron Kendall. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brad Verco. Cameron Kendall. Christian Silva. Rick Simonsberger. Michael Stone. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Are you running, Ben?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, start grinning up, please, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Stone, Ben Darley, Christian Silva, Rick Simonsberger, Brad Verco, Cameron Kendall.
Tim, can you maybe just head to the chair in the middle when you get a sec? Okay, Michael Stone is our race leader. He's gone out fastest lap, 20.4.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Christian Silva in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Brad Verco in fourth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Christian Silva in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place.
Okay, Michael has a 3.4 second lead over Rick. Christian and Rick have another good battle on track. Half a second back to Christian in 2. Less than a second back to Cameron. Sorry, Christian 3, Cameron in 4. We've got 2 seconds separating Rick through Cameron in position 2, 3 and 4. Nine seconds separates position 1 through 5. Very close on track. Lachlan, though, is still got the TQ pacer in this round. Michael in 2, Rick in 3, Christian 4, Cameron in 5.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Christian Silva in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Stone done. Cameron Kendall done. Brad Verco done.
Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Rick is still live. Christian
Rick
live.
Simonsberger done. Christian
done.
Silva done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/10 Nitro Tourer. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Scotty Elliott, Car 3 Frank Torre, Car 5 Nick Newman, Car 2 James White, Car 4 Chris Newland.
Okay, track is open.
Alright. Lockie, mate, just want to have a chat with you and get some feedback about that last run.
Yeah, it was pretty good. The class is pretty fun. Obviously, it's new to me, my first time running GTE. They're pretty fun. They go pretty quick down the straight, faster than I expected. So, and yeah, we're running a prototype car developed by Glenn Welch. And for the first time running, it's working pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with it.
We might come to chat and look at the car later on if you're up for it. I'm sure our viewers would love to see it. So.
Yep.
Thanks, mate. Do it.
Yep. Thank you.
James White. Two minutes to the start of the race.
$130 to go, guys. $130.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone's live.
I don't know. Just
Okay, Scotty's gone out fastest lap 21.3. Frank's done a 22.8. Chris done 24.2. Nick's done 24.9. James 25.2. Gap between Scotty and Frank in 2, 3 seconds. Further 2.4 back to Chris in 3. And Nick is another 1.4 back in 4.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torre in second place, followed by Chris Newland in third place, followed by Nick Newman in fourth place,
clear.
followed by James White in fifth place. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torre in second place, followed by Nick Newman in third place, followed by James White in fourth place, followed by Chris Newland in fifth place.
Okay, Scotty's now got 11-second lead over Frank. Another 17 seconds back to Nick. 1.9 back to James. 6 back to Chris.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torre in second place, followed by Nick Newman in third place, followed by James White in fourth place, followed by Chris Newland in 1 minute place. Left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scotty Elliott done. James White done. Nick Newman done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/10 Nitro Tourer. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 6 Jared Ment, Car 1 Braden Stanley, Car 4 Nathan Sanderson, Car 3 Lucas Tomet, Car 2 Tate Firth, Car 5 Alex Kickass, Tate Firth, Braden Stanley, Jared Ment, Nathan Sanderson, Lucas Tomet. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Alex Kickass.
It's picked you up too, Alex. All good. One minute 15. 1 minute 15.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, drivers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Jared's live, Lucas live, Nathan live, Tate's live, Alex is live. Braden is live. Braden goes out, fastest lap 19.8.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Jared Ment in second place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in third place, followed by Tate Firth in fourth place, followed by Alex Kickass in fifth place, followed by Lucas Toma in sixth place.
Okay, race leader is Braden. He's still got a fast lap, 19.6. Jared in 2, Nathan 3, Tate 4,
After
Alex
2 minutes
5.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Jared Ment in second place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in third place, followed by Tate Firth in fourth place, followed by Alex Kickass in fifth place, followed by Lucas Toma in sixth place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Jared Ment in second place, followed by Alex Kickass in third place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Tate Firth in sixth place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Sanderson done.
Keep going till it calls your name, guys.
Lucas Toma done. Alex Kickass done. Jared Ment done.
Braden's the
Tate
only
Firth
one
done.
still live.
Braden Stanley
All
done. All drivers are finished.
Braden
The
takes
race
the
is
win. Jared
completed.
2, Nathan 3, Alex 4, Tate 5, Lucas in 6.
Up next, race number 5. 1/8 GT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 2 Russell Malice, Car 3 Ray Zarb, Car 9 Ben Darley, Car 5 Greg Newman, Car 7 Peyton Budden, Car 1 Steve Valletta, Car 4 David Manzak, Car 6 Anthony Torre. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ray Zarb, Peyton Budden, Ben Darley, Russell Mellis, David Manzak. Three minutes to the start of the race. Steve Valletta, Anthony Torre, Greg Newman,
Can we get a marshal down that end of the track, please? We've got 3 down this end. I need 1 down the back corner, please. Yeah, I need 1 down the bottom. I need 1 down the bottom as well.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fifteen
15
seconds.
seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is live. Steve checked off. Ben. Ray. Russell. Greg and Payton. Caution in the infield. We've got a Carnot's Roof. Marshall on the track. We're all live. Okay, Russell's gone out first lap 21.8, Ben 22.6, Steve 22.6.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Ben Darley in second place, followed by Steve Valletta in third place, followed by Ray Zarb in fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place, followed by Peyton Button in sixth place, followed by David Manzak in seventh place.
Russell has a 3.4 second lead over Ben. It's half a second back to Steve Valletta in 3. 1.2 to Ray in 4. Top 4 reasonably close. 5 seconds separates our top 4 drivers.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Ben Darley in second place, followed by Steve Valletta in third place, followed by Ray Zarb in fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place, followed by David Manzak in sixth place, followed by Peyton Button in seventh place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Ben Darley in second place, followed by Ray Zarb in third place, followed by Greg Newman in fourth place, followed by David Manzak in fifth place, 1 minute left, followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place, followed by Peyton Button in seventh place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So keep going till your name is called.
Ben Darley done. Ray Zarb done. Russell Malice done. Greg Newman done. David Manzak done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All done, guys.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 5 Ari Bakla, Car 8 Matt Oxford, Car 2 Rick Simonsberger, Car 7 Michael Tomet, Car 6 Andrew Bardetta, Car 3 Cameron Kendall, Car 1 Michael Stone, Car 4 Tim Moylan. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Michael Stone, Andrew Bardetta, Rick Simonsberger, Ari Bakla, Michael Tomet, Tim Moylan. Cameron Kendall, Matt Oxford.
If anyone needs drinks or chips or chocolates, go over and see Chris Pete over near the fridge. He will help you out. We will be having a barbecue for lunch. Anthony's bought his barbecue again.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to go, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds. 20.
15 seconds to the start of the
15,
race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Michael Stone is live. Michael Toma, Cameron, Tim Moylan, Matt Oxford, Rick, Andrew, Ari. Fastest lap on the first lap, 20.4 to Ari. Rick did a 20.8. Michael Stone, 20.8.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Michael Stone in third place, followed by Michael Toma in fourth place, followed by Matt Oxford in fifth place, followed by Tim Moylan in sixth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in seventh place.
Okay, Ari has a 1 second lead over Rick in second. A further 0.1 back to Michael in three. All very close. 4.5 seconds separates our top four. In fact, 4.7 seconds our top five. All very close. Ari's leads now 3.2 seconds, 1.7 back to Rick in three.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Matt Oxford in fourth place, followed by Tim Moylan in fifth place, followed by Michael Toma in sixth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in seventh place.
Michael Stone now worked his way up to second. Ari in 1, Michael Stone 2, Rick 3, Matt 4, Tim 5, Michael 6, Andrew 7, Cameron in 8. Top 6 in this race are all our top 6 qualifiers for this round. Got top 3 all on 15-second pace. Ari, Michael and Rick all on 15-second pace. Matt, Tim, Michael Tomar and Andrew on 14-lap pace.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Matt Oxford in 4th place, followed by Tim
Okay,
Moylan in 5th
F1.
place,
You
followed
should be
by Michael
making your
Toma
way
in
up
6th
to
place, followed by
scrutineering.
Andrew Bartetta
Get
in
your
7th
cars
place.
checked.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your name's called.
Tim Moylan done. Matt Oxford done.
Tim done, Matt done.
Michael Toma done.
Michael Tome is done.
Michael Stone done.
Michael Stone done.
Cameron Kendall done.
Cameron done.
Rick Simonsberger
Rick
done.
done. Ari is still live. Andrew's still live.
Ari Bakla done.
Ari's done.
Andrew Bartetta done.
All done, guys.
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 2 Anthony Wasson, Car 4 Troy Gray, Car 7 Andrew Curlis, Car 1 Jaden Granero, Car 5 Alex Niam, Car 6 Alex Pan, Car 3 Nick Janjic. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jaden Granero, Troy Gray, Alex Niam, Alex Pan, Anthony Wasson, Andrew Curlis, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Gee, that's loud. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, everybody's checked off. Grid them up, guys. Need our marshals from that last race. Sorry,
Nick
drivers from the
Janjic.
last race back out to marshal, please. Come on, guys, let's get a move on.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Wasson, Troy Gray, Andrew Curlis, Jaden Granero, Alex Niam, Alex Pan, Nick Janjic.
Missing a couple of marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's Rick? Rick, you need to be out marshalling. Oh, his son's up there. Okay, good. Thank you.
If you hear it that time. It was better, yeah.
Tim, it's only 6 minutes. You don't need a chair.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Anthony Wasson in first place, followed by Troy Gray in second place, followed by Jaden Granero in third place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fourth place, followed by Alex Pan in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place, followed by Alex Niem in seventh place.
Caution in the chicane near the pits. Clear. Remember, drivers, if you have a faster car come up behind you, let them pass. You're only qualifying at this point. No, you're racing the clock, not each other. Come on, guys. There's no need for that. Tidy it up.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jaden Granero in first place, followed by Andrew Curlis in second place, followed by Troy Gray in third place, followed by Alex Pan in fourth place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place, followed by Alex Niem in seventh place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Jaden Granero in first place, followed by Troy Gray in second place, followed by Anthony Wasson in third place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fourth place, followed by Alex Pan in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place, followed by Alex Niem in seventh place.
One minute left to run in this one, drivers.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Jaden Granero in first place, followed by Andrew Curlis in second place, followed by Nick Jenjic in third place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fourth place, followed by Troy Gray in fifth place, followed by Alex Pan in sixth place, followed by Alex Niem in seventh place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till it calls your name, drivers.
Anthony Wasson done. Andrew Curlis done. Troy Gray done. Alex Niam done. Nick Janjic done. Alex Pan done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Andrew Curlis takes that one from Anthony. Troy in third, Nick in 4, Alex in 5, Jade in 6, and Alex in 7. Cars back on your pit table, gentlemen, and back out to Marshall as soon as you can, and we'll get our next round on.
Up next, race number 8. Formula 1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 3 Chris Pete, Car 4 Brent Love, Car 2 Beth Cullen, Car 8 David Reston, Car 6 Glenn Welch, Car 5 Brendan George. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Beth Cullen, Chris Pete, Brendan George, David Reston, Brent Love, Glenn Welch.
Need our drivers from that last race back out to Marshall, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need a couple more marshals up the far end of the track, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, grid them up, guys. Grid them up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go when it calls your name, drivers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Pete, Brent Love, Beth Cullen, David Reston, Glenn Welch, Brendan George.
Nice to see the F1s with some authentic F1 liveries on them. We've got a Benetton from many years ago now, and a Williams, and McLaren from many years ago as well. Look very good when they're on track. Very good.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by David Reston in second place, followed by Glenn Welch in third place, followed by Beth Cullen in fourth place, followed by Brent Love in fifth place, followed by Brendan George in 6th place. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in 1st place, followed by Glenn Welch in 2nd place, followed by David Reston in 3rd place, followed by Beth Cullen in 4th place, followed by Brent Love in 5th place, followed by Brendan George in 6th place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in 1st place, followed by Beth Cullen in 2nd place, followed by Glenn Welch in 3rd place, followed by Brent Love in 4th place, followed by David Reston in 5th place, followed by Brendan George in 6th place. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Pete in 1st place, followed by Beth Cullen in 2nd place, followed by Glenn Welch in 3rd place, followed by David Reston in 4th place, followed by Brent Love in 5th place, followed by Brendan George in 6th place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, GTE, you should be bringing your cars up for scrutineering.
Brent Love done. Chris Pete done. Glenn Welch done. David Reston done. Beth Cullen done. Brendan George
All
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
That
The race is
concludes
completed.
Round 2 of qualifying.
Up next, race number 1. 1/8 GTE. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 5 Lachlan Donnelly. Car 2 Scott Hill. Car 1 Tim Roden. Car 3 Anthony Wasson. Car 4 Steve Valletta. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
We need our F1
Scott
drivers
Hill.
out to Marshall, please. Need all 4 corners of the track covered, please, plus at least one in the middle.
Tim Roden. Lachlan Donnelly. Steve Valletta. One minute to the start of the race. Anthony Wasson.
Mm-hmm.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, start gridding up, please, drivers. Gridding up. I need someone down in the back corner. Marshall, please. Still missing one.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just hang on, guys. Got a car on the track. And that's why I need a marshal down the back corner.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lachlan Donnelly, Scott Hill, Tim Roden, Anthony Wasson, Steve Valletta.
Chris, there's a dome on the track behind you. We've got a marshal on the track, guys. Just be careful. Thanks, Chris.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Hill in first place, followed by Tim Roden in second place, followed by Anthony Wasson in third place, followed by Lachlan Donnelly in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in fifth place.
Okay, Scott Hill's our race leader. Anthony in 2, Lachlan 3, Timmy in 4. Scott's fastest lap 21.0, but fastest on track is actually Lachlan with a 20.4. Gap between Scott and Lockie now 2.6. Anthony Watson 1.3 back in the 3 car.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scott Hill in first place, followed by Lachlan Donnelly in second place, followed by Anthony Wasson in third place, followed by Tim Roden in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in fifth place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Scott Hill in second place, followed by Anthony Wasson in third place, followed by Tim Roden in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in fifth place. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Scott Hill in second place, followed by Anthony Wasson in third place, followed by Tim Roden in fourth place, followed by Steve Valletta in fifth place.
Okay, Lachlan's got a 3.8 second lead over Scott, another 8.7 back to Anthony, 2.7 back to Tim in 4.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your names called.
Scott Hill done. Tim Roden done. Lachlan Donnelly done. Anthony Wasson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, GTE Race 2, you should have your cars going up through scrutineering.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8 GTE. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Michael Stone, Car 5 Rick Simonsberger, Car 2 Christian Silva, Car 6 Cameron Kendall, Car 3 Brad Verco, Car 4 Ben Darley. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Brad Verco. Ben Darley. Cameron Kendall. Rick Simonsberger. Christian Silva. Michael Stone. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I need a marshal down the far end of the track. I've got two up this end, one in the middle. Lockie's got it. Thank you. Can you just do the middle on the fence down there, Lockie? Thank you. Let's grid them up,
30
guys.
seconds to the start of the race.
Grid them up.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Stone. Rick Simonsberger. Christian Silva. Cameron Kendall. Brad Verco. Ben Darley. After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Rick Simonsberger in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Brad Verco in fourth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place.
Okay, Michael Stone's actually just taken the lead. He's now got a 0.3 of a second lead over Rick. Christian in 3, Cameron 4, Brad 5, Ben in 6. Fast lap on track. Michael 19.9, only one in the 19s. Rick's done a 24, Christian 21.1, Cameron 20.9, Brad 21.1, Ben's done a 21.4. Michael's estimated time 18 laps 6.11. Rick's on an 18.6.14. They're only two on 18 lap pace. Sorry.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Cameron Kendall in third place, followed by Christian Silva in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place. After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Cameron Kendall in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Christian Silva in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place.
Okay, gap between Michael and Cameron in 2 is 6.2 seconds. Rick is 0.2 of a second back in 3. Christian further 0.5 back. It's pretty close between 2, 3, and 4. Less than a second separate Cameron, Rick, and Christian. And our race leader is Michael Stone. He's heading through the infield now, just about to go down the straight.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Michael Stone in first place, followed by Cameron Kendall in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place.
Bit of a swap in positions now. Michael 1, but Christian's moved up to 2. Rick is a fraction of a second back in 3. Cameron back in 4. Again, it's only half a second between 2, 3, and 4. Very close on track.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's still live.
Michael Stone done. Brad Verco done. Ben Darley done. Rick Simonsberger done. Christian Silva done. Cameron Kendall done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Michael takes
the race is
win.
completed.
Rick gets into 2.15 of a second back to Cameron in 3. Back 0.2 of a second back to Christian in 4. Very close. Brad in 5. Ben in 6.
Up next, race number 3. 1/10 Nitro Tourer. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Scotty Elliott, Car 3 Frank Torre, Car 2 James White, Car 4 Chris Newland, Car 5 Nick Newman.
Okay, track is open.
Frank Torre, Nick Newman, James White, Three minutes to the start of the race. Scotty Elliott, 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chris Newland.
One minute 30, 1 minute 30.
One minute to the start of the race.
Forty-five seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the
15,
race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is live. Scotty checked, Frank, Chris, Nick, James, all live. Okay, this is our last qualifier for Nitro Tourer. First round of 2 heats. Scotty Elliott goes out fastest on lap 1, Frank in 2, Chris 3, James 4, Nick in 5. 22.6 seconds to Scott.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torre in second place, followed by James White in third place, followed by Nick Newman in fourth place, followed by Chris Newland in fifth place.
Okay, Scotty's lead over Frank is 4.6 seconds, further 6.3 back to Nick, now in 3, James in 4, 2.4, and Chris has dropped back a bit, 12.9 seconds behind in 5. Scotty on an estimated 14 lap pace. He's the only one in the 14s. We've got Frank and Nick in 13 lap pace. James on 12 lap pace. And Chris is on 11.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torre in second place, followed by Nick Newman in third place, followed by James White in fourth place, followed by Chris Newland in fifth place.
Scotty's got his lead out now to 14.1 seconds. The further 7 seconds back to Nick in 3. Fast lap on track now. Scotty, lap 7, he did a 21.0.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Scotty Elliott in first place, followed by Frank Torre in second place, followed by Nick Newman in third place, followed by James White in fourth place, followed by Chris Newland in 1 minute place. Left.
Scotty Elliott, our race leader, he's heading through the infield now, about to turn onto the straight. Green or yellow and white car, heading down the straight.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scotty Elliott done. Frank Torre done. James White done. Chris Newland done. Nick Newman done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, everybody's done.
Up next, race number 4. 1/10 Nitro Tourer. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Braden Stanley, Car 6 Jared Ment, Car 4 Nathan Sanderson, Car 5 Alex Kickass, Car 2 Tate Firth, Car 3 Lucas Tomet.
And a big thank you also to our sponsor for this
Lucas
event,
Tomet,
SMOKEM Racing.
Alex Kickass.
SMOKEMRacing.com. Vinny provides a lot of stuff, primarily for electric. Does a bit of nitro stuff as well. Arc
Nathan
touring
Sanderson.
Cars, Express Touring Cars, Express Tyres. We'll be seeing the Express Tyres in action tomorrow for the electric day for the touring car classes.
Tate Firth, Braden Stanley, Jared Ment,
Three minutes. 3 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
2 minutes, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jared is live, Lucas is live, Nathan live, Braden live, Alex, Tate. Okay, Braden's got out fast lap 19.9 on lap 1. Tate's worked his way up to 2, 20.2 second lap. Jared's in 3 with a 20 flat. Alex in 4, 21 flat. Nathan in 5, Lucas in 6. Gap between Braden and Tate, less than a second.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Jared Ment in second place, followed by Alex Kickass in third place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Tate Firth in sixth place.
Okay, Braden's lead, 1.1 second over Jared Ment. Alex is back in third. Nathan 4, Lucas 5, and Tate in 6. .4 seconds. Sorry, 11.4 seconds separates everybody on track.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Jared Ment in second place, followed by Alex Kickass in third place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Tate Firth in sixth place.
At the moment, all 6 drivers on estimated pace that will put them ahead of the drivers from the previous heat. Braden's lead over Jared, still less than 1 second.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Jared Ment in second place, followed by Tate Firth in third place, followed by Alex Kickass in 4th place, followed by Lucas Toma in 5th place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in 6th place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your name is called.
Lucas Toma done. Nathan Sanderson done. Jared Ment done. Braden Stanley done.
Tate and Alex are still live.
Tate Firth done. Alex Kickass done.
All done, all done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 1/8 GT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 2 Russell Malice, Car 9 Ben Darley, Car 3 Ray Zarb, Car 4 David Manzak, Car 5 Greg Newman, Car 1 Steve Valletta, Car 7 Peyton Budden, Car 6 Anthony Torre, Steve Valletta, Russell Malice, Ray Zarb, David Manzak, Peyton Budden. Three minutes to the start of the race. Greg Newman. Ben Darley. Two minutes to the start of the race. Anthony Torre.
One minute 30. Caution, guys, they've got a car in the middle of the track. Marshall on track. Clear. 1 minute, 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Guys, we need down the other end again, could you, Braden?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
15.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ray's live. Greg is live. Steve live. Payton live. A couple of you missed the start. Ben. Russell. So Russell is our race leader. He's gone out with a 21.8. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Ray. Steve Valletta back in 3. David in 4. Ben 5. Greg 6. Anthony's out on track in position 7.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Steve Valletta in second place, followed by Ray Zarb in third place, followed by David Manzak in fourth place, followed by Ben Darley in fifth place, followed by Greg Newman in sixth place, followed by Anthony Torre in seventh place. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Steve Valletta in second place, followed by Ray Zarb in third place, followed by David Manzak in fourth place, followed by Ben Darley in fifth place, followed by Greg Newman in sixth place, followed by Anthony Torre in seventh place.
Okay, Russell's still our race leader. He's got a 7-second lead over Ray in 2. Steve back in 3. Only 0.2 of a second on Ray's tail. David in 4. Ben in 5. Greg in 6. Anthony in 7. Anthony will be happy. He's out on track circulating.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Russell Malice in first place, followed by Ray Zarb in second place, followed by Steve Valletta in third place, followed by Ben Darley in fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place. 1 minute left, followed by Anthony Torre in sixth place, followed by David Manzak in seventh place.
Just over 30 seconds to go. Russell's still got a 11-second lead now over Ray. Steve still on Ray's tail. 0.4 of a second back to Steve in 3. Ben further 1.7 back in 4. Still very close between 2, 3 and 4. Ray's holding on. 0.3 of a second last time through.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ray Zarb done. Steve Valletta done. Greg Newman done. Ben Darley done. Russell Malice done.
Anthony's still live.
The race is completed.
All done.
Up next, race number 6. 1/8 GT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 5 Ari Bakla, Car 1 Michael Stone, Car 8 Matt Oxford, Car 4 Tim Moylan, Car 2 Rick Simonsberger, Car 7 Michael Tomet, Car 6 Andrew Bardetta, Car 3 Cameron Kendall, Matt Oxford, Rick Simonsberger, Tim Moylan, Andrew Bardetta, Michael Tomet, Cameron Kendall, Michael Stone, Ari Bakla. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
One minute 30. 1 minute 30. Where's all that?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ray Zarb, can you do the chair in the middle, please?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
seconds, 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are live. Cameron, Ari, Rick, Michael Stone, Matt, Andrew, Tim and Michael. Everybody's live. Okay, Ari has a 1 second lead over Rick. 0.2 of a second back to Michael in 3. So we've got less than 1 second separating our top 3, and Tim's not far behind.
After
in
1
4.
minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Tim Moylan in fourth place, followed by Michael Toma in fifth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in sixth place, followed by Matt Oxford in seventh place.
Thank you, Matt. It's our race leader. He's coming through the chicane now, about to head onto the straight. Halfway down the straight now. Caution, we've got a car spinning out clear. Thank you. It's our race leader coming through.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Tim Moylan in fourth place, followed by Michael Toma in fifth place, followed by Matt Oxford in sixth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in seventh place.
Got a car on its roof just before the chicane near the pits.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Michael Stone in third place, followed by Tim Moylan in fourth place, followed by Michael Toma in fifth place, followed by Matt Oxford in sixth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in seventh place.
Okay, Ari's still in our number 1 position, but Michael's now in 2, 7.9 seconds behind. Tim in 3, Cameron 4, Matt 5, Andrew 6, Michael 7, and Rick in 8. Fastest lap on track was Ari so far with a 20.2. That was on his last lap. Michael's done a 25. Tim's done a 28. Matt's done a 21.3. We've got 10 seconds to
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
go. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going.
Ari Bakla done. Cameron Kendall done. Tim Moylan done. Michael Tome done. Matt Oxford done. Michael Stone done.
Andrew is still live. Andrew is still live.
Andrew Bartetta done.
Well done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
Okay, guys, we have two
Formula
more
1.
rounds of qualifying.
Heat
with
1 of
F1,
2.
Two more races. Sorry,
Race
not
order
rounds,
is
two more races.
Car 7
There will
Andrew
be a
Curlis.
30-minute lunch
Car
break.
2
30
Anthony
minutes.
Wasson.
Anthony and
Car
Nicole
4
will be
Troy
cooking
Gray.
up the barbecue again.
Car 3 Nick Janjic.
$2 for a sausage
Car
sandwich.
6 Alex
Cash
Pan.
only, please, for the
Car 1
sausage
Jaden Granero.
sandwiches.
Car 5 Alex Niam. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Andrew Curlis.
Okay. F1 is up now, and we need all our Nitro drivers from that last qualifier back out on track to marshal, please. Spread evenly around the track, up the far end as well. Thank you.
Jaden Granero. Alex Pan. Anthony Wasson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Janjic. Alex Niam. Troy Gray. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All our drivers are ready to go. We need our marshals. Come on out. We need our drivers from that last race quickly back out to marshal, please. Couple of
30 seconds to the start of the race.
couple out there already. A couple more coming along out there now. Okay. Is that Rick's son again running up the straight?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's Cameron. Okay.
10, 9,
okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Andrew Curlis. Anthony Wasson. Troy Gray. Nick Janjic. Alex Pan. Jaden Granero. Alex Niam.
Caution at the end of the straight. Caution into the straight. Just take it off, Marshall. Sit it over against the wall, against the fence. Thank you. Clear. At the end of the straight now.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Troy Gray in first place, followed by Alex Niam in second place, followed by Andrew Curlis in third place, followed by Jaden Granero in fourth place, followed by Alex Pan in 5th place, followed by Nick Genjic in 6th place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 7th place.
Sorry.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Troy Gray in 1st place, followed by Jaden Granero in 2nd place, followed by Andrew Curlis in 3rd place, followed by Alex Niam in 4th place, followed by Alex Pan in 5th place, followed by Nick Genjic in 6th place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 7th place.
Battle on track of the Alexes.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Troy Gray in 1st place, followed by Jaden Granero in 2nd place, followed by Andrew Curlis in 3rd place, followed by Alex Niam in 4th place, followed by Nick Genjic in 5th place, followed by Alex Pan in 6th place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 7th place.
1 minute, just under 1 minute left to run, gentlemen. Troy currently leading from Jaden, Andrew in 3rd, Alex Nam in 4, Nick in 5, Alex Pan for 6. And Anthony Wasson didn't make a lap. Rob, do not distract the marshals.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Troy Gray in 1st place, followed by Jaden Granero in 2nd place, followed by Andrew Curlis in 3rd place, followed by Alex Niam in 4th place, followed by Alex Pan in 5th place, followed by Nick Genjic in 6th place, followed by Anthony Wasson in 7th place.
Okay, I've just been informed that you can go and get a hot sausage for $2, and they'll give you some bread and some onion and stuff with it if you like as well. They are ready to go, so head on over to the tent, the white tent I think it is, just behind the white tent, yeah, and get yourself a hot sausage for $2. What a bargain, $2 for a hot sausage.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick Genjic done. Jaden Granero done. Andrew Curlis done.
Michael, that's the wrong cap. Please change the cap. That's the wrong cap.
Troy Gray done.
Your cap.
Alex Pan done.
Yep, it should be blue with a big X on the front, mate. You can't wear that.
Alex Niam done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, well done, drivers. We have now our final qualifier for F1. We need our cars to be put on the track.
Up next, race number 8. Formula 1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 3 Chris Pete, Car 2 Beth Cullen, Car 6 Glenn Welch, Car 4 Brent Love, Car 8 David Reston, Car 5 Brendan George. 2 minutes to the start of the race. David Reston, Beth Cullen, Chris Pete, Glenn Welch, Brent Love, Brendan George.
Okay, everybody's checked off. We need our drivers from that last qualifier of F1. Cars on your pit table and back out to Marshall as quickly as possible, please, so we can get this one underway with no hold-ups. Need you spread evenly around the track, up the far end as well, please. Just another reminder, hot sausage and a sandwich is ready to go now. $2, cash only. They're ready to go. So if you want to make your way over to the white tent, that's where you can obtain
1 minute to the start of the race.
hot sausage.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Okay. Our marshals. Yep. Very good. Excellent. The other end of the track as well. That's fabulous. F1 drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Very good. That is excellent work, guys. All right. And we are good to go. Just one more to catch up. 2 more to catch up, sorry.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Beth and,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Pete, Beth Cullen, Glenn Welch, Brent Love, David Reston, Brendan George.
David's got the Mercedes style paint job. I didn't recognise it before. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, the old silver arrow. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight, guys. Body came off. Take it off the straight and do it. Thank you. No? Yes? Okay. Straight is now clear. David Reston jumped to the lead. Chris Pete second. Beth Cullen third. Brendan 4. Brent 5. And Glenn in 6.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are David Reston in first place, followed by Chris Pete in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by Brendan George in fourth place, followed by Brent Love in fifth place, followed by Glenn Welch in sixth place.
Oops. I think she's got a bit of a drive problem. Take it off, gentlemen. If it's not a goer, take it off. Thank you. That's our Williams car. Has had a failure, mechanical failure. Bad luck for Brendan.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by David Reston in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by Brendan George in fourth place, followed by Brent Love in fifth place, followed by Glenn Welch in sixth place.
Got Chris and David both into the 24s now. All the rest are in the 25s and 26s. And unfortunately Brendan's out. Mechanical failure on the car.
Guys, we will be having a 30-minute lunch break. 30 minutes while I do the final listings. Grab yourself a sausage sandwich. The track will not be open for practice.
Remember, the sausage sandwiches are only $2. Get in and get them. Won't get better value. You don't even get that kind of value at Bunnings.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by David Reston in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by Brent Love in fourth place, followed by Glenn Welch in fifth place, followed by Brendan George in sixth place. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by David Reston in second place, followed by Beth Cullen in third place, followed by Glenn Welch in fourth place, followed by Brent Love in fifth place, followed by Brendan George in sixth place.
Just 10 seconds to get a run.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till it calls your name, drivers.
Beth Cullen done. Chris Pete done. Glenn Welch done. David Reston done. Brent Love done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, Chris Pete takes that one from David Reston. Beth in third. Glenn in 4. Brent in 5. Brendan unfortunately didn't finish. Mechanical failure. We are now having a 30-minute break while we set up for the finals. Lunch break. Grab yourself a sausage sandwich if you like. Only $2, cheaper than Bunnings. Quality's even better. Don't rush them. They're happy to serve you. They've got plenty over there.
Okay, guys, so there will be a 30-minute break. I will do the grid listings and publish them shortly. And we'll get racing underway in about 30 minutes. I will give the first race up will be GTEA. And for the GT drivers, we are running one final with all 11 for GTE. It's only got 11 races, so there'll be one final with 11. Let me just...
Up next, race number 1. 1/8 GTE. B1 main. Race order is Car 1 Steve Valletta. Up next, race number 1. 1/8 GTE. A1 main. Race order is Car 1 Lachlan Donnelly. Car 2 Michael Stone. Car 3 Rick Simonsberger. Car 4 Cameron Kendall. Car 5 Christian Silva. Car 6 Ben Darley. Car 7 Scott Hill. Car 8 Brad Verco. Car 9 Anthony Wasson. Car 10 Tim Roden. Car 11 Steve Valletta.
Hey, the
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, the grid listings have gone up on live timing. Our first race up will be the first of the GTE A finals. Second race up will be our F1 B final. Third race will be our GTB final. And then we'll get into some A mains again. Nitro 2 will be up race 4. Please get new car numbers for your cars. You will need to go to scrutineering, change your car numbers over. For those that are in position 11 in GTE and Nitro Tourer, you can just go without a number because we don't have a number 11. Or 2 1s if you want to, as Tony says. Okay, so GTE, you'll be up in 10 minutes. 10 minutes for the first GTE final.
So, no, we're ready when you are. It's got about 8 minutes now. So is the track opening in 8 minutes, or you want to start the race in 8 minutes?
Racing in 8 minutes.
Oh.
Oh no, so there'll be like warm up. So they're 2-minute warm ups.
All right, we're here at Whalan Reserve 2023 SMOKEM Summer Slam. We're going to do a quick pit walk. We're in the lunch break. We had a great activity this morning for qualifying, so let's go check out a few drivers, see if we can catch a word with a few. Only got a few minutes before they get underway with the finals. Who can we pick on first? Chris Pete, working away hard, mate. Just a quick word on how your qualifying's gone for you this morning.
F1's gone really well. Yeah, really happy. Car's really easy to drive, and you know, very few changes made, and it's a weapon.
And you're working on what are you working on there? 12 scale.
Ready for tomorrow. So yeah, make sure that we're ready to go.
And what's the approach for your F1 finals? Is it different tyres, or what do you change between qualifying and the final?
Nothing. I did a couple of 15-minute runs yesterday, and the car was good. So I'm going in as it is right now.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck. Thanks for the chat. All right, we'll wander around here. Oh, another F1 racer. How's your morning gone today?
It hasn't gone too bad. Just getting to grips with the older car. It's been a little bit since I've done a big race meet in it. So a little off the pace of the front guys, but still qualified second, so I can't complain.
Excellent. Well, best of luck for the finals.
Thank you.
All right, Tate's running away. Cars are getting ready. We'll whip down here. Another F1. I'm not picking on all the F1s in order, but you've had a pretty good run. How's Gonzo going today?
It's going very good. I've did some changes in the morning, and it's a lot more balanced now and easier to drive. And that's good.
And any changes for the finals coming up? New tyres or anything like that?
It has changed to a harder compound so that I don't overheat during the enduro time. That's about it.
That's right. They're doing a different format. So how long is your final?
I'm in the B main, so that's 10 minutes, and then bump ups. If I make A, it'll be 15.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck. All right, well, some more F1s down there. Let's jump into the big cars over here. See if I can't squeeze in and... Oh, I'm going to jump in here, do a pit walk in the lunch break. Only got a couple of minutes. Lockie, you're running the big GT car, mate. GTE, just tell us a little bit about how your morning's gone.
That's gone pretty good. I got the TQ in the first 2 rounds, so taking the overall TQ. Running he's not over there. Glenn Welch's car, and it's first time ever running GTE, and it's going pretty well. So pretty happy.
Yeah, can you take the body off and actually have a quick look at what you're running underneath? I hear it's a bit of a concept or a bit of a prototype with a bit of a new thing. So just tell us a little bit about it.
Do you want to explain it? Because I don't even know what the custom parts are.
Well, basically, that's your normal layout.
Hang on, I'll come around to chat.
So, what we've done, or what Glenn's done, sorry, is the battery layout, instead of it being obviously on one side, it's on both sides. Motors up here, the gearbox has been moved forward, like a lot forward compared to obviously up there. Bringing the obviously weight biased forward compared to the normal layout. Changed all the tower geometry where the shocks mount are much further out on both front and rear. There's quite a lot of stuff and other stuff that I don't know about. So all this is all Glenn's parts. The shock extensions on the bottom. But yeah, it's working well.
Obviously, you got the TQ and yeah, looking good out there. So, all right, best of luck for the finals, Lockie.
Thank you. Thanks, boys.
Here's the man himself. We're just having a look at your special production, mate. You've got to be pretty happy with the results so far today.
Yeah, well, it's always interesting when Lockie drives something. You can make a hot dog fast on track, but yeah, it is actually very special watching this car run because the X-Ray is a very, very quick car, and to literally just throw this thing and hope for the best, it's mind-blowing. So it is very impressive to see.
That's excellent to see, mate. Good job. Well done. Should be very proud. All right. I'm just going to jump in here and make a little setting on the microphone.
Thank you again, Vinny. Putting on sponsorship for the event.
All right, now we've done that. We'll jump right here. Let's have a quick chat with Ray. So I'm just going to barge in here, Nick. Have a quick chat with Mondo, mate. How's your day been today? You cruisy? You're getting the EP?
I'm enjoying it. A good bloke here helping me. I actually needed someone to help me tune the car. I did a favour for a guy. He never turned up. Where is he? There he is there.
Oh, you're pointing to my cameraman.
That's it. No.
Well, he might be available for the final now. He's down here doing.
I know, I'm not going to change him.
We're only doing a quick pit walk in the lunch break. Things are about to get underway, but and then tomorrow, how are you feeling about the EP day tomorrow?
Good. I'm looking good. The car's quick, so we'll see tomorrow where we end up.
Excellent, mate. All right, we'll keep moving. We'll jump in here. Anthony's working hard. Are you up next, are you?
Yeah, I am. I've just finished rebuilding the F1 front and end, so after an accident, but yeah, literally cutting it close at the moment, but should be all right.
Yeah, all right. We won't interrupt you. Keep working away, but this is the side of racing that a lot of people don't see that goes on behind the scenes. So he had a little incident with the F1 car, had to fix that. He's in the next race, which is literally starting in a couple of minutes. And so yeah, he's just getting the tyres on, and he'll be out there. Other cars getting ready. Let me find let's go have a chat with Scotty. Scotty, mate, my cameraman's running around.
Yeah.
What are you working on here, mate? How's your day gone so far?
Best I've ever been, third. Qualified third. Yeah, it's good. I didn't think I'd like it much here, but I've never driven a tour outside Moorebank, so it's good. Got the old car, the 748, and the little Macedo, and it's going great, yeah.
What are you working on here? You got some spur gears off, or what's?
No, I'm just going to oil my clutch and grease my clutch for the main, and it's all done. New set of tyres, all trimmed down and ready.
Excellent. How long is your main final this afternoon?
20, I think it is, yeah.
Excellent, mate. Best of luck.
Oh, yeah.
See if you can hang on to that third place. Hold on to 3. All right, that's the people having lunch. The action's getting on. Cam's about to head out, and another GTE. Let me just jump down with a quick chat with Russell. There's another Nitro GT. I'm not sure if that's on. Just watch out for that soldering on. Ruster's doing a little pit walk, mate, just
Hey,
so we
mate.
catch up, see how your morning's been and how you're feeling for the final.
Yeah, pretty good. Look, the car's been really good. First time I've really raced the GT S-Works, so yeah, it's very easy to drive, very consistent. Yep. Tyre prep, yeah, made a bad choice in the last qualifier, so hopefully this time I'll get it right.
Yeah, what did you go, harder or softer compound? Or?
Too soft. Yeah, way too soft. Yeah. So it's yeah, it's going to be fun. Like there's a lot of fast guys, very consistent.
It's a longer final too, right? Your qualifiers were 5 minutes, were they?
Yeah, 5
And
minutes.
how long was your final?
Finals, 20 minutes. Yeah. So hopefully 2 fuel stops. That's it.
Beautiful, man. Well, best of luck.
No worries.
All right, the action on track's heating up. We'll throw back. And we'll get one more chat, squeeze one more chat or two. A couple of X-ray drivers. Andrew, just do a quick pit walk, mate.
There you go.
How's your day going? Another GT racer today?
Yeah, just racing GT. Struggling a bit, but have some fun in the B final.
I think there's just one final, isn't there?
No.
Oh, that was
No,
GTE they're putting
yeah.
together. Okay.
So we'll see how we go. Hopefully we can make the A.
Excellent. Good stuff. All right. Lucas has run away. Who's there? Yeah, we'll throw it back. The final's about to get underway, so I'll throw it back to the action. And thanks for watching. See you next time.
Mark Young, can you volunteer Marshall, please?
Okay, grid them up, guys. I just need another marshal down that back
Anthony
corner. That's right,
Wasson.
Glenn's down there. Thank you, Glenn. Got someone in the middle. We've got someone on most of the corners. So grid them up. Lachlan in 1, Michael 2, Rick 3, Cameron 4, Christian 5, Ben in 6, Scott 7, Brad 8, Anthony in 9, Tim 10, and Steve in 11. Okay, this is the first final at the SMOKEM Summer Slam, our GTE A final. First of 3 finals for these guys, 6 minutes in length. Okay, the last... Steve, you're in 11. Is that where you're starting from?
Yeah, that'll do.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take it easy, drivers. It's busy on the first lap. Okay, our race leader is Lachlan. About to cross over the loop. 3 laps in. Rick in 2, not far behind. Or Rick's had a rollover.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Michael Stone in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Christian Silva in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place, followed by Scott Hill in seventh place.
Okay, Lachlan's got a 2-second lead over Michael. Another 3.5 seconds back to Cameron in 3. Christian in 4. Rick in 5. Scott in 6. Fast lap on track. 20.6, in fact, sorry, 19.9 seconds to Michael Stone. 2 minutes in.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Cameron Kendall in third place, followed by Christian Silva in fourth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fifth place, followed by Scott Hill in sixth place, followed by Brad Verco in seventh place.
Okay, next race up is our F1B final. Drivers should be making their way up to scrutineering. Caution on the infield, we've got a car on its roof. Caution on the infield, marshal on the track. Clear.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fifth place, followed by Scott Hill in sixth place, followed by Brad Verco in seventh place.
Lachlan has a 11-second lead now over Christian in 2. Rick's worked his way back up to 3 after a couple of rollovers. Right on the back of Christian now as the 2 and 3 are going down the straight. Christian takes tight lines. Rick's on his tail. Okay, Rick gets through up into the 2 spot.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Michael Stone in fourth place, followed by Brad Verco in fifth place, followed by Scott Hill in sixth place, followed by Ben Darley in seventh place.
Seconds left in this first A final. Lachlan Donnelly's got a very commanding lead, 13 seconds. The rest of the field are pretty well bunched. Michael Stone back in 3, Rick in 2. Caution guys, there's a bit of plastic blowing over the back straight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lachlan Donnelly done. Brad Verco done. Scott Hill done. Ben Darley done. Anthony Wasson done. Rick Simonsberger done. Michael Stone done. Christian Silva done. Steve Valletta done. All drivers are finished.
Well done guys.
The race is completed.
A finals. Lachlan takes the win. Rick in 2. Michael in 3. Next race up will be our F1B final.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, we're here with Lachlan. You just got the win in A1 in GTE, mate. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Looked pretty smooth. Everything went to plan, clean start, and got a gap when Rick made a little mistake. But yeah. Any other incidents that you're worried about?
No, I was just trying to. Michael was only like about a second or 2 behind me, and then he made a mistake, so I just knew they had a bit of a gap, so I just drove smooth to the end, try and save tyres for the next run and keep it smooth so I could take the win.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about the tyres. Did you run a new set for the final?
Yes, yeah, well, my first set were quite worn, so I needed a new set. But yeah, I tried to be conservative there so I could have good tyres for the next run.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, well done in that one.
Thank you.
Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Got to go, Marshall. Yeah, that's all right. I'll talk to him if you get a penalty for that, mate. Yeah, GTE A1 had a bit of an incident. Just tell us a little bit about what happened.
Me, just really nervous for some reason. I have been all day. Just can't get myself settled. So, but I don't know. The car's going all right. So, I had to do a lot of rebuild on the last one. I sort of decided to slap the back wall and broke arms, bent drive shafts, all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. But really happy to take out the second. Stoney was coming really hard at the end, but I just knew I just needed to keep it clean. I could keep him out. It's all about points, I suppose, where you're going to finish. So, yeah, having a good one. Hopefully I can just get another second. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any faster out of the car. So, yeah, maybe me.
Good luck, mate. Perfect.
Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I had 11 in that last race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, grid them up. So Andrew in 1, Brendan 2, Jade in 3, Alex is in 4. Nick is not running by the look of it, and Alex in 6. Guys, that is not a real good grid. It's still not a good grid. I've got 2 cars. I've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, our race leader currently Brendan George. Our top 3 again, a reminder, get bumped up into the A final. So Brendan's currently in 1, Alex in 2, and Jaden in 3. Andrew Curlis, who's our top qualifier.
After 1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Brendan George in first place, followed by Alex Pan in second place, followed by Jaden Granero in third place, followed by Alex Niam in fourth place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place.
And Brendan's got himself a 7-second lead over Alex. 0.3 of a second back to Jaden in 3.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brendan George in first place, followed by Alex Pan in second place, followed by Jaden Granero in third place, followed by Alex Niam in fourth place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place.
Okay, Brendan's still got a 7-second lead over Jaden. Alex 1.5 back behind Jaden, trying to work his way up in the 2. Curly's trying to work his way back up through the field. Still a lap behind though. He's got another 6.5 minutes to try and get up. Back up into the 3 spot to work his way up into the A final.
After 3 minutes 45 seconds, the top drivers are Brendan George in first place, followed by Jaden Granero in second place, followed by Alex Pan in third place, followed by Alex Niam in fourth place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place.
So our race leader's just crossed the loop. He's going through the infield, heading up to the chicane near the pits. About to head down the straight. Nigel Mansell livery on the car. Fast lap on track is Brendan. He's done a 26.2. Jaden 27.6.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Brendan George in first place, followed by Jaden Granero in second place, followed by Alex Pan in third place, followed by Alex Niam in fourth place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place. After 6 minutes 15 seconds, the top drivers are Brendan George in first place, followed by Jaden Granero in second place, followed by Alex Pan in third place, followed by Alex Niam in fourth place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fifth place, followed by Nick Jenjic in sixth place. After 7 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brendan George in first place, followed by Jaden Granero in second place, followed by Alex Pan in third place, followed by Alex Niem in fourth place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fifth place, followed by Nick Janjic in sixth place.
Curly's made his way back onto the same lap as position car number 3 and 4. He's still got about 18 seconds to catch up in 1.5 minutes. Not sure that he's going to do it. So at the moment our top 3 is Brendan in 1, Jaden 2, Alex in 3. They're all fighting for a bump up into the A final. Gonna have a busy afternoon, 25 minutes of final racing for these guys. 10 minutes in the B, 15 minutes in the A.
After 8 minutes 46 seconds, the top drivers are Brendan George in first place, followed by Jaden Granero in second place, followed by Alex Pan in third place, followed by Alex Niem in fourth place, followed by Andrew Curlis in fifth place, followed by Nick Janjic in sixth place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex Pan done. Alex Niem done. Jaden Granero done. Andrew Curlis done.
And our race leader is coming through now, the last across the loop.
Brendan George done.
Takes the win. So
all
Brendan,
drivers are finished.
Jaden and Alex.
The race is completed.
Will be bumped up into the A final.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 GTB main. Race order is Car 1 Ray Zarb, Car 2 Cameron Kendall, Car 3 Andrew Bardetta, Car 4 Ben Darley,
Okay, track
Car
is
5
open.
Greg Newman,
All
Car
right, here with
6
Brendan
Steve
George, mate,
Valletta,
you just got the win in the
Car
B
7
final for
David.
F1. Tell us how that went.
Look, probably the best run I've had all day, actually. The car's been having some little issues with gears and drive lines and things, but put one run together when I needed it the most.
So, yeah, that means you bump up into the A final. How long is that going to be?
I think it's 15 minutes, so job's only half done.
Tell us a little about the livery you painted up on the F1. I definitely caught a lot of people's attention today.
Yeah, so that's the 1992 Nigel Mansell Williams FW14B. It was the one that actually famously had all the active suspension and traction control and all that fun stuff.
You ever got some pickup rubber marbles on the way in too?
I've never seen pickup like that before on these cars.
Is that so that you make minimum weight when you get weighted scrutineering, right?
That's right, just like the F1 boys do.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, best of luck in the final, and well done today so far.
Thanks, mate.
Cool.
Is going to be gridding on position number 2 and so on. And number 10 will be back. Actually, we only have 9, so that's okay. Everyone will have a grid spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, Tony Firth's going to be helping me with the
Anthony
start.
Torre.
Got 1 minute 40. One minute 20.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. So car
30
1 is
seconds
starting
to
in
the
grid
start of the
position
race.
2. 25 seconds.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, our race leaders, Ray Zarb. Fastest lap though on track, Andrew Bardetta's done a 23.2. Ray's only done a 24.5. Ben Darley's done a 23.6. Gap between Ray and Andrew is less than half a
After
second.
1 minute 15 seconds, the top drivers are Ray Zarb in first place, followed by Andrew Bardetta in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place, followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place, followed by Anthony Torre in seventh place.
Okay, Andrew gets past Ray on that last lap up into the 1 spot. It's our bright fluoro yellow car just about entering the straight, heading down the straight now. That's the leader coming up behind you, please. Thank you. And second spot, thank you. Our top 3 separated by 2 seconds. And these drivers are all fighting for the top 3 position to get bumped up into the A final. We have a 20-minute A main coming up later this afternoon.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Bardetta in first place, followed by Ray Zarb in second place, followed by Cameron Kendall in third
Of course, we're
place,
gonna marshal on the
followed
track,
by Ben
marshal on
Darley
the
in
track.
fourth place, followed by Greg Newman in fifth place, followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place, followed by Anthony Torre in seventh place.
Cameron works his way up in the 2. Ray looks like he's got a problem.
First race we're on. All right, mate, we're here with Peyton Button. Bit of bad luck for you in the B final, mate. Just tell us what seems to be the problem.
I had a servo go a bit before. I've replaced the throttle servo, but we just couldn't get it running. And then the batteries died in one of my starter boxes. So just one thing after another this weekend, mate.
It's just one of those days. But your body looks pretty psychedelic, mate. Did you paint that yourself, or did someone do that for you?
Paint all my own bodies. Just a rush job for this weekend, that one, but.
Yeah, you been running GT for long, or fairly new in it? You normally run off-road, I think, mainly, don't you?
Yes, Australian Titles was the first ever run of GT, so Michael and Ari been helping out a bit with that, and yeah, finished 14th overall first run, so that's good.
Okay, so you're gearing up, I guess, for the GT Worlds that are happening later this year.
Yeah, I've given up my 10 scale off-road racing to put a lot of time into this. It's good. It's learning a new trade, more or less. So coming from off-road to this is a totally different game.
Excellent, mate. Well, yeah, unfortunate results today, but you come back stronger in the next one. So.
That's all right. Lessons learnt. Lessons learnt.
Best of luck in the next one. Thanks for the chat.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Cameron Kendall in first place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Greg Newman in fourth place, followed by Ray Zarb in fifth place, followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place, followed by Anthony Torre in seventh place.
Hey, race leaders coming into the pits. Okay, Cameron's now chasing down Andrew again after his pit stop. Andrews had the better of the pit stops. Puts him back out into first place. Coming down the straight now through
After
the hairpin.
6 minutes
Cameron's
16
the next car
seconds,
through at the end of
the
the
top
straight.
drivers are Andrew Bartetta in first place, followed by Cameron Kendall in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Greg Newman in fourth place, followed by Ray Zarb in fifth place, followed by Steve Valletta in sixth place.
So that's the
followed
leader
by
coming
David
up at the
Manzak
car
in
at the end of the
seventh
straight.
place.
That's the leader. Please let them through. Thank you. You've got second place coming up behind you as well. So Ben, you've got second place coming up behind you. Thank you. So our leaders have put a lap on the field.
After 7 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Andrew Bartetta in first place, followed by Cameron Kendall in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Greg Newman in fourth place, followed by David Manzak in fifth place, followed by Ray Zarb in sixth place, followed by Steve Valletta in seventh place.
Lead between Andrew and Cameron now, 3.3 seconds. Andrew's just crossed the loop. Cameron's coming through. It's worked out to 3.8
After
now.
8 minutes 46
Andrew's
seconds,
slowly pulling
the top
away.
drivers are Andrew Bartetta in first place, followed by Cameron Kendall in second place, followed by Ben Darley in third place, followed by Greg Newman in fourth place, followed
1
by
minute
David
left.
Manzak in fifth place, followed by Ray Zarb in sixth place, followed by Steve Valletta in seventh place.
Again, our top three in this race are looking to be bumped up into the A final. So Andrew, Cameron and Ben are our top three at the moment. Ben's got a fairly comfortable lead on fourth position. Out to 50-second lead over number 4, which is Greg.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ben Darley done. Andrew Bartetta done. Greg Newman done. Cameron Kendall done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/10 Nitro Tourer. A main. Race order is: Car 1 Braden Stanley, Car 2 Jared Ment, Car 3 Scotty Elliott, Car 4 Nathan Sanderson, Car 5 Tate Firth, Car 6 Alex Kickass, Car 7 Lucas Tomet, Car 8 Frank Torre, Car 9 Nick Newman, Car 10 James White, Car 11 Chris Newland. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Lucas Tomet, Braden Stanley, Jared Ment, Nathan Sanderson. Nick Newman. Three minutes to the start of the race. Frank Torre, Tate Firth, Scotty Elliott, Two minutes to the start of the race.
1 minute 50 drivers, 1 minute 50.
Chris Newland. James White.
1 minute 10, 1 minute 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
Got a car on the infield on its roof. Car on the
45
infield.
seconds to the start of the race.
Need our marshals out from that last race, please. Don't have any marshals down the far end.
Thirty seconds to the start
Guys,
of the
I
race.
need more marshals from that last race, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Anthony, I need you out to marshal, please. Got Ray out there. Ben Darley, are you out marshalling? Andrew Bardet, are you marshalling? Okay, Ray's there. Got a car in the infield on its roof. Got a marshal on the track. Caution, guys. Okay, our race leader's Braden. He's got a 2.7 second lead over Tate. Jared back in the 3 spot, 1.5 seconds behind.
After
Tate.
2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Braden Stanley in first place, followed by Tate Firth in second place, followed by Jared Ment in third place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in fourth place, followed by Scotty Elliott in fifth place, followed by Lucas Toma in sixth place, followed by Chris Newland in seventh place.
Braden is still our leader. Tate back in 2, 3.5 seconds. Another half second back to Jared in 3. Tate's taken over the lead. Jared in 2, Nathan 3. Braden's back in 4 after his stop.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Tate Firth in first place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in second place, followed by Scotty Elliott in third place, followed by Jared Ment in fourth place, followed by Braden Stanley in fifth place, followed by Lucas Toma in sixth place, followed by Chris Newland in seventh place.
We're just over 5 minutes into this 20-minute A final for Nitro Tour. Tate in the lead, Nathan in 2, Scotty 3, Jared 4, Braden's had a bit of an issue, he's in 5, Chris 6, Luke 7, Nick in 8, James in 9, and Frank in 10. Our race leader, the green car, about to go through the chicane and head down the straight. Nathan's now worked his way 7 seconds behind Tate in the 2 spot. Scotty's a further 13 back in 3. The green car as our leaders just crossed the loop. Thank you, letting our leader through.
After 7 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tate Firth in first place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in second place, followed by Scotty Elliott in third place, followed by Jared Ment in fourth place, followed by Chris Newland in fifth place, followed by Lucas Toma in sixth place, followed by Braden Stanley in 7th place.
So our race leader's just crossed the loop. He's coming through the infield now, about to go through the chicane. Tate has a 9-second lead over Nathan. 18 seconds back to Scotty in 3. Another 20 seconds back to Jared in 4. And number 2 car is just about coming through the infield now, about to go through the chicane. Heading down the straight. Scotty Elliott, you'll have second place coming up behind you shortly. But our race leader is Tate Firth, just crossing the start finish for the loop, coming through the infield, through the D, through the chicane, and about to head down the straight again. Okay, we're
After
at the
10 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tate Firth in first place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in second place, followed by Scotty Elliott in third place, followed by Jared Ment in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Chris Newland in sixth place, followed by James White in seventh place.
At the halfway point now, or just past halfway in his 20-minute A final. Tate still in win, Nathan 2. Scotty in the 3 spot, Jared in 4, Lucas 5, Chris 6, James 7, Frank 8, Nick in 9, and Braden is out in 10. Tate's lead over Nathan now out to 10.3 seconds. Scotty at a further 28 back in 3. Jared's pulling slowly in on Scotty. He's now 7 seconds behind Scotty.
After 12 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tate Firth in first place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in second place, followed by Scotty Elliott in third place, followed by Jared Ment in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by James White in sixth place, followed by Frank Torre in seventh place.
Thank you, Scotty. Well done. We've got 3 young drivers now in our top 3 positions. Tate, Nathan and Jared taking out first, second and third at the moment. We have just over 5 minutes left in this 20-minute A final.
After 15 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tate Firth in first place, followed by Nathan Sanderson in second place, followed by Jared Ment in third place, followed by Scotty Elliott in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Frank Torre in sixth place, followed by James White in seventh place. After 17 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Nathan Sanderson in first place, followed by Tate Firth in second place, followed by Jared Ment in third place, followed by Scotty Elliott in fourth place, followed by Lucas Toma in fifth place, followed by Frank Torre in sixth place, followed by Nick Newman in seventh place.
Minute 30 to go. Nathan is our leader. Jared in 2. Tate in 3. Our race leader just crossed the loop, going through the D on the infield. About to hit the chicane. Heading down the straight. Minute to go, probably another 4 or 5 more laps.
1 minute left.
Should get 3 more laps in for our leader.
10, 9, 8,
Last lap for
7,
Nathan.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jared Ment done. Lucas Tome done. Scotty Elliott done.
Okay, keep going to cross the loop, guys. Keep going to cross the loop.
Nathan Sanderson done. Frank Torre done. Nick Newman done.
Tate, you're still live. James White is still live.
James White done. The race is completed.
Nathan takes the win. Tate 2. Jared in 3. Okay, guys, after the GTE final, we will have a 10-minute break because we've got guys doing back-to-back races, so there'll be a 10-minute break after
Up
GTE.
next, race number 5. 1
Bones, if
GTE.
you're around, I need you to
A2
video the
main.
start of the final, please.
Race order is Car 1 Lachlan Donnelly, Car 2 Michael Stone, Car 3 Rick Simmonsberger, Car 4 Cameron Kendall, Car 5 Christian Silva, Car 6 Ben.
Very good. Nathan Sanderson, congratulations, mate. You are the winner 2023 SMOKEM SummerSlam. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels pretty good. The first big event that I've won, I'm pretty sure. So other than the 2.4 hour. So yeah, it feels really good.
How's the condition of the car and tyre wear and that kind of thing? What do you come home on?
Tyres are pretty small. Car was a bit slippery towards the end, and because the track's really hot, it was but it wasn't too bad to drive. So.
And how are the pit stops in Dad's department?
Yeah, pit stops were pretty good. Pit lane's a bit dirty, so it made it a bit slippery on entry and exit. But yeah, it was pretty good on Dad's department and cooling up the car. So yeah.
Thanks, mate. Anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Dad for pitting for me, Braden and Tate for all the help, Speedy RC, Race Paint Designs, J-Spec Stickers, Infinity, and OS Engines.
Thanks, mate. Dad, you got anything to add?
Good on you, buddy.
Thanks, mate. Nathan Sanderson, your winner of the 2023 SMOKEM SummerSlam for 1/10 Nitro Tour.
Our race leader just crosses the loop heading through the infield. The light bluey car is position 2. White with the fluoro yellow and orange on the sides is car 3.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Christian Silva in fourth place, followed by Scott Hill in fifth place, followed by Ben Darley in sixth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in seventh place.
Okay, the green car with the purpley colour on the back, you have the race leader coming up behind you. Thank you. Okay, you've now got second behind you. Well done, thank you. Great driving, nice etiquette. And third will be on your tail very soon as well. Okay, Lachlan has a 1.8 second lead over Michael. Further 3 seconds back to Rick in 3.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Christian Silva in fourth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fifth place, followed by Scott Hill in sixth place, followed by Tim Roden in seventh place. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lachlan Donnelly done. Michael Stone done. Ben Darley done.
Keep going till you
Anthony
cross the
Wasson
loop, guys.
done. Rick Simonsberger done. Tim Roden done. Brad Verco done. Christian Silva done. Cameron Kendall done. Scott Hill done. All drivers are finished.
All done, guys.
The race is completed.
Me? Yeah, as well. Second, I haven't checked it. All right, Lockie, don't run away. I'll grab you for a second, mate. That's 2 from 2 in the A final, so that means you secure the win.
Hey guys, we're having a 10-minute break now. 10-minute
what are you going to do
break.
in the third one? You're going to run it or
I will pull you up.
Race number.
It's a fun class, so I run the third one.
Excellent, well done today. I'll let you go get ready, and we've spoken to you a lot today, so I don't have any more questions right now. I'll talk to you on the podium. Thank you.
Car 2, Michael Stone.
Hey, Michael Stone, we'll jump with you, mate. Just couldn't quite get the wins, but I think second overall would be your result.
Third in the first one, so I have to run the last one, and hopefully I can get second overall. Better than a little bit lower down, is what it is.
How's the package in the car working in the heat this afternoon?
Really good. Everything's as good as can be. I mean, the track feels very different to the pre-lead up testing, so see what happens. That's all we can do. Now we've got to do it for 20 minutes. So.
In Nitro GT you're talking about?
Yes. So see what happens.
Cool. Good luck.
Thank you.
What's the order? Is the grid up for the starting order? Ari, Michael Stone,
All right, we're here moments away from the start, the 1/8 GT main final, and we're going to catch up quickly with the TQ driver, Mr. Ari Barkler. So we'll just nudge our way in here. Ari, just doing a little bit of a quick wander around in the break before we get the main final underway.
Hello.
TQ in GT, just tell us a little bit about your morning and how you're feeling ahead of the final.
Yeah, morning was good. Took 3 from 3 in the qualies. Car was good, track was good, tyres were good, motor was good, drive was good. So yeah, all good, all good.
And what kind of fuel economy are you getting out of your engine? How many stops are you going to do in the 20-minute final?
We'll only do 2. We'll go 7 minutes. In the qualies, which were 5 plus your first and last lap, we had plenty left still, so 7 minutes should be fine. So it'll only be a 2-stopper. I know a couple of the guys are going to go safe and go 5, but whatever, we just go for it.
Excellent, mate. You want to tell us a little bit about the package in the car and what you're running today?
Sure. X-Ray GTX 2023 model. It's the latest car. Alloy bulkheads and stuff, so it's sort of preparing for the GT Worlds, I guess. FX engines. It's a new G501. I just had to check that. Yeah, look, we ran it in. It's just an off-the-shelf motor. Ran it in, and it's quite strong. Good torque, good power, good RPM, and decent economy too. So you know, with GT in the normal racing, I guess you could say, you have to go that 7-minute mark. You have to finish the 7 minutes. You can't pit in the quali. So that's what we're aiming for. We're sort of preparing for the GT Worlds later in the year. So we'll do everything according to that. What are we on? What tyres are we running, Michael? PMTs?
PMTs,
PMT3s off Michael Stone's advice. Runner time fuel, yeah, world tire as well. Runner time fuel, KO radio, and yeah, that's probably about it, really. So,
Excellent. Yeah, good run through. All right. Well, I'll grab a chat with Michael quickly before his, and he'll probably have all the same equipment as you, no doubt.
That's
but
it.
yeah, good luck in the
Done.
final, mate. And yeah,
Thank you, guys.
Talk to you on the podium.
Cheers. Hopefully.
All right, Rat Boy. I'll talk to you again quickly. Now we'll focus on the GT. Just quickly, yeah, how are you going to approach the start of this race? I think it's a full field, 20-minute race. What's your approach off the starting grid?
Get off the starting grid. Just get off it and don't get caught in carnage. That's all it's about. And yeah, just drive measured. It's a 20-minute race. They're a heavy car. Failures happen. We've seen it before. So avoid carnage and avoid failures and happy days.
You find this track pretty safe or a bit punishing on the GT? There's some big curbs and the timbers and that kind of thing, or is it the GTs are pretty strong, I know, but how does this track compare to others?
It's actually easier, I think, on the car overall, drivetrain-wise, and wear and tear than, say, a track like Moorebank, because you're on and off the power so much at Moorebank. Here, you've got to really use the throttle to your advantage. The timbers, I think, I haven't seen any actual broken cars from the timbers or anything like that. I think it's great. I'm a bit disappointed we don't run at this facility more often, because it's a great facility, it's big, and you know, no one seems to enjoy it for what it is, really. Bit of a shame.
Oh, we'll see what happens in the future, mate. But yeah, good luck in the final. Yeah. And who's doing your pit duties actually today?
So we're doing a team pit duty, actually. So we're going to have Danny coordinate and Mark Young and Peyton Button assist her. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
A 2-car or 3-car X-ray pitting group?
No, that's a 3-car pitting group, and we think we've got the talent to do it.
So multi 321. Who gets priority on the pit calls if you're all going to pit on the same time?
I'm going to go early because I'm like the worst on the throttle finger, so I tend to chew fuel, and then we'll go from there. Bit of fun.
Excellent, mate. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, we'll catch up with our third place qualifier, Matt Oxford.
He's done the runner, Tony.
Do you want to go get Matt and bring him back? And we'll have a quick chat with Trevor. Are you on pit duties for Matt today? You look all geared up with the headset.
Yeah, Matt's got me over here to pit duty. I think that's the downside of pit's tactics, I think.
How confident are you with working on nitro cars, mate? I think EP is traditionally your background.
Yeah, EP is my passion, but you know, it's good to change things up a little bit and play around with nitro and get to learn a bit more.
Is this a bit of an audition for the job for the GT Worlds?
I doubt it very much. If it is, I failed the audition, so.
He's on the headset, Tony.
Oh, he can hear me, can he? He's on the headset. Yeah. All right, well, he's not coming to us. I'm going to wander around. Okay. All right, I'm going to go round him up. Chris can get a close look at his car. I want to find out some more about it. Come on, Mr. Oxford.
No, I'm not here. And I'm going to be going blah, 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 blah. No.
Not here?
No, I'm not here.
Well, just take a picture of the car that you're not driving then. Qualified third, just getting your thoughts on how this morning went and how you're feeling ahead of the 20-minute final.
Yeah, it's a race. It's going to have some fun. I'm pretty sure I said that last time, didn't I?
Yeah, that's kind of your rationale.
Yeah, just have some fun. I don't know.
It works well for you, so
sometimes.
Go and have some fun.
Only sometimes.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, bye.
What car and equipment? Just tell us quickly, what car and equipment are you running?
Run the IGT8. IGT8. Yeah, whatever we're running for the PMT tyres for the Worlds, the Q3s. It's an old OS motor. It's run the good here at Whalan. See what happens.
Cool, mate. All right, let's get ready. Gonna get noisy here. Good luck. All right, GTs are getting ready. Their 20-minute A final coming up.
Michael Tomet, Rick Simonsberger, Matt Oxford, Russell Mellis. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Ari Bakla, Andrew Bardetta, Ben Darley, Michael Stone, Tim Moylan, Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, 2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. One minute 10, drivers.
Cameron Kendall. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So 4 laps in, Ari in 1, Matt in 2. Tim's worked his way up to 3, just got past Russell who's in 4, Rick in 5, Andrew in 6. Our race leader is working their way through the infield now, the white car with the blue on the side. About to head through the chicane and down the straight.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Matt Oxford in second place, followed by Tim Moylan in third place, followed by Russell Malice in fourth place, followed by Michael Stone in fifth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in sixth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in seventh place.
Good battle going on the track between Matt and Tim. Matt just crossed the loop. Tim just a fraction of a second behind him, 0.6 of a second last time through. Ari, our race leaders, heading down the straight. Tim gets through up into second position. Ari's got a 4.3 second lead over Tim and 0.8 of a second back to Hazmat in 3. Michael Stone's made his way up from a bad start up into 4. And a big thank you also to Pete and Matt Seckold and Tony Firth, who've been doing the video and the live stream today. Done a fantastic job all day.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Tim Moylan in second place, followed by Matt Oxford in third place, followed by Michael Stone in fourth place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in fifth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in sixth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in seventh place.
Michael Stone slowly working his way back through the field. He's up into fourth spot now. He's now 0.9 of a second behind Matt Oxford in 3 and only 6 seconds behind the lead.
All right, we're here. Rick Simo due in for pits last lap. He's gone past the pit entry. Stayed out against his son Adam, who's doing the pit duties today. Let's see Rick Simo comes around. No, he goes by again. So Rick, he gives you the call from the pit man to bring him in. He's taking out an extra lap. His son Adam on the guard. Good stop. Car's down. Oh, brilliant stop. Just caught his knee a little bit on the rejoin. Oh, it's flamed out. We'll get out of the way. Alright, we've got Andrew Bardetta's getting ready. Michael Tomei's getting ready. Here comes Andrew Bardetta. Andrew's in. Steve on the bottom. Nice stop. Here comes Tomei. Nice move stop there too. Did not.
After 7 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla and
Double duty here for the X-Ray team. Picks the car up, then he's on the bottle. Not the fastest stops there. They're electing to use a fuel bottle rather than a jump gun. But safety first.
Okay, gap now between Ari and Rick, 2 seconds. Further 1 second back to Tim in 3. Tim's all over the back of Rick. Our race leader is coming through the infield now, about to head through to the chicane and down the straight. Down past all the SMOKEM racing signs. SMOKEM is the sponsor of our event today. Got a car on the roof in the infield. Car on its roof in the infield. Clear. Last time through, gap between Ari and Rick down to 2.8 seconds. Further 1.3 back to Tim in 3. Hazmat further 12 seconds back in 4. And Michael's working his way back up through the field for a second time.
After 10 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Tim Whalan in third place, followed by Matt Oxford in fourth place, followed by Michael Stone in fifth place, followed by Andrew Bartetta in sixth place, followed by Michael Toma in seventh place.
Gap between Ari and Rick down to 2.2 seconds. Tim's dropped a little off the back of Rick now, 1.5 second last time through. Thank you, Frank. Oh, we've got a car on its roof on the infield. Cleared.
Stop there.
After 12 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Tim Moylan in second place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in third place, followed by Matt Oxford in fourth place, followed by Michael Stone in fifth place, followed by Michael Toma in sixth place, followed by Cameron Kendall in seventh place.
So our top three at the moment, Rick in 1, Ari 2, Tim in 3.
After 15 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Rick Simonsberger in first place, followed by Ari Bakla in second place, followed by Tim Moylan in third place, followed by Matt Oxford in fourth place, followed by Michael Toma in fifth place, followed by Michael Stone in sixth place, followed by Russell Malice in seventh place.
Okay, gap between Rick and Ari, 1.6 seconds. Rick is our leader. Ari 2, Tim Moylan, 16 seconds back from Ari in 3. Our race leader heading down the straight, about to go through the hairpin at the end of the straight, coming up through the infield. Second place is 2 seconds behind him. Ari's got the gap down to 1.5. So Tim, that second spot coming up behind you. Thank you.
After 17 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ari Bakla in first place, followed by Rick Simonsberger in second place, followed by Tim Moylan in third place, followed by Matt Oxford in fourth place, followed by Michael Toma in fifth place, followed by Michael Stone in sixth place, followed by Russell Mallis in seventh place.
Two minutes remaining, drivers, 2 minutes.
One minute left.
Our race leader is Ari Bakla. White car with blue stripes down the side. About to come over the start-finish line. 3 more laps to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Car in the infield. Car in the infield.
Michael Stone done.
Okay, keep going till you cross the loop. Keep going till you cross the loop.
Russell Mallis done. Matt Oxford done. Ari Bakla done. Michael Toma done. Tim Moylan done. Rick Simonsberger done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, Ari
race is
takes the
completed.
win. Rick in 2 and Matt in 3.
Up next,
Congratulations are happening up here on the driver's stand. The 20-minute 180 GT final has concluded. And it probably comes as no surprise who the winner is. Ari Barker, congratulations, mate. You pretty tidy job there, come home with a win.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a little bit hard. It was very windy. The car felt unbalanced because of the wind. But yeah, it was good. Led most of the way. A couple of pit stops. We obviously went shorter pit stops. Less pit stops than some of the others. So yeah, we knew we had that in the bag. So we didn't push too much and just drove it around, kept it on its wheels.
Excellent. Congratulations and go and enjoy the champagne.
Thank you. Cheers.
Everyone. Oh, okay. All right. Got it. You've got a TV audience first and then racing second.
Chris Pete, Beth Cullen, Brendan George, Troy Gray, Glenn Welch, David Reston, Jaden Granero, Brent Love, Alex Pan, Anthony Wasson,
Okay, we need our GT marshals out, please. I need at least all four corners of the track covered. We've got Bones down videoing the start again, just watching the jump starts. Okay, we need our marshals out, please. Marshals, can't start without you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, start gridding up. Matt's taken down the far end. We need someone to marshal down the bottom corner. Bones is not marshalling, he's videoing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So grid up, please. Got marshals here, got marshal there, got marshals down there. Grid them up. Hazmat's helping you grid up, I think. So Chris is in 1, Beth 2, Dave in 3, Brent Love 4, Glenn Walsh 5, Troy in 6, Anthony 7, Brendan 8, Jaden 9, Alex 10. We have a 15-minute final. Four is Brent. 5 is Glenn Welsh. They should all have car numbers on if they've done the right thing. Brendan in 8, Jaden in 9, and Alex Pan makes up our 10. We ready to go, Matt? I'll just wait till you get up to your marshalling spot, and then we'll get them going. It's not GT, you got to move fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good start. Beth tries to make it up on the inside of Chris. Bit of a few back markers had a bit of a tangle, but Chris Pete gets through first lap. And David right on the toll. David gets past Beth. He must have been saving those best tyres for the last race.
I'll tell you in a minute. You've got 15 minutes to look at it.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by David Reston in second place, followed by Glenn Welch in third place, followed by Beth Cullen in fourth place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fifth place, followed by Brendan George in sixth place, followed by Jaden Granero in seventh place.
Our race leader is still Chris Pete. He's got an 8.7 lead over Dave. Beth back in 3, 8.8 seconds. Glenn's all over the back of Beth. 0.3 of a second last time through. Beth in the yellow and blue. Actually, Dave must have had a bit of an off. What happened to Dave?
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Beth Cullen in second place, followed by Glenn Welch in third place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fourth place, followed by Brendan George in fifth place, followed by Troy Gray in sixth place, followed by Brent Love in seventh place.
This is our race leader going through the D in the middle of the infield. Heading down the straight. So Glenn's still trying to pull Beth in, 0.7 of a second. Chris is all coming up to lap them soon. Whose tyres are going to come apart first? Our race leader coming through the D in the infield. Heading up the hill, about to go through the chicane. Heading down the straight past all the SMOKEM Racing signs. The big thank you to SMOKEM Racing, who's sponsoring our event today, providing all the touring car tyres for tomorrow. Got Nigel Mansell out there coming through the infield at the moment. Blue, yellow and white livery. Heading down the straight.
After 7 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Beth Cullen in second place, followed by Glenn Welch in third place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fourth place, followed by Brent Love in fifth place, followed by Troy Gray in sixth place, followed by Jaden Granero in seventh place.
So Chris is now lapped second and third. Glenn still all over the back of Beth, 0.4 of a second. It's been about half a second for the last 5 laps. Oh, Beth goes a bit wide. Glenn's all over the back of Beth. Oh, Beth's going to, tyres must be getting a bit hot. She's screeching and squealing. At second place coming through the green car, you've got second and third. Thank you. Track temperatures today must be well up over 40 degrees on the track surface. These F1s are running softer compound tyres than some of our other classes, so tyres tend to overheat a little bit as the race goes on. Can make racing a little bit challenging in this class. And if you're watching on the live stream, again, a big thank you to Matt and Pete Seckold. Been doing a great job with the videoing all day. Tony Firth with the interviews. Really appreciate the efforts they've put in today, and they're back again tomorrow to do the electric races. Right, we've got 5 minutes left in this race, guys. 5 minutes, 3 seconds. 2/3 of the way through.
After 10 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Beth Cullen in second place, followed by Glenn Welch in third place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fourth place, followed by Brent Love in fifth place, followed by Troy Gray in sixth place, followed by Jaden Granero in seventh place. Our race leader is still Chris Pete coming through the infield, the blue car. Racing an X-Ray Formula 1 car. Glenn's trying as hard as he can, but he still hasn't got past Beth. We've got another 9 laps to go. Glenn's got past Beth. It's taken a while, but he's finally got through. Up into the 2 spot. Beth's the yellow and blue heading down the straight. Glenn is the white and fluoro red. After 12 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Pete in first place, followed by Beth Cullen in second place, followed by Glenn Welch in third place, followed by Anthony Wasson in fourth place, followed by Brent Love in fifth place, followed by Troy Gray in sixth place, followed by Jaden Granero in seventh place.
Beth has now worked her way back up in the 2, but Glenn has had to pull out. Had some issues. Okay, Chris Pete's our leader. Beth Cullen in 2. Anthony Wasson's now up into the 3 spot. Caution on the straight, guys. I've got 2 cars. Caution on the straight. Clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Chris Pete is our leader in the blue car. Beth in 2 in the yellow. Anthony in the green and purple is in 3. I've got a car with a mechanical issue out there. Looks like it needs a front wing change. We've got 13 seconds to go till our time is up. Keep going, guys,
10,
until you cross the loop.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Everyone's on their last lap. Keep going until you cross the loop.
Troy Gray done. Anthony Wasson done.
Keep going till you cross the loop.
Alex Pan done. Beth Cullen done. Brendan George done. Chris Pete done. Jaden Granero done.
Guys,
all drivers are finished. The race is completed.
We have one driver backing up from this race in the next race, so we're going to make sure they have time. So the DTE guys, it'll probably be a slightly longer time into your race start. Want to make sure that Anthony gets the time he needs to get back and
Up
get
next,
his car.
race number 8. 1/8 GTE. A3 main. Race order is Car 1 Lachlan Donnelly. Car 2 Michael Stone. Car 3 Rick Simonsberger. Car 4 Cameron Kendall. Car 5 Christian Silva. Car 6 Ben Darley. Car 7 Scott Hill. Car 8 Brad Verco. Car 9 Anthony Wasson. Car 10 Tim Roden. Car 11...
Alright, Chris P, mate, got the win in F1, 50-minute race. Yeah, tell us how that feels.
Pretty good. The car was great. Thanks to HEI and X-Ray for a great car and Trinity for a good motor and batteries.
You had a bit of a handy lead by the end of it. Do you know how many laps you've won by?
Maybe 2. 1 and a bit. Not quite 2. There you go.
Excellent, mate. What do you like most about the F1 class?
Simple. It's simple. You just put on the track and drive it. It's really it's really a driver's car. So you just got to be gentle on the throttle and nurse it around. And yeah, it's a great little challenge.
Excellent, mate. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Enjoy the celebrations. All right, second place. Congratulations, Beth.
Yeah, thanks. It was not quite the challenge to Chris I was hoping today, but considering we pulled the 6-year-old chassis out of the cupboard and put it on the track, I can't argue with second.
And a lot of people like the liveries that people go to the effort of painting up. Tell us a little bit about your livery.
So this was the livery, I think a Benetton B19B driven by Martin Brundle. I think it was an interim chassis for one of the years, so it wasn't actually one of the ones they used for full season. But I just like that paint scheme, and it looks pretty good on F1.
Excellent. No, it looked like a lot of fun. Does the wind affect them much? It was pretty gusty during a race.
Yeah, it was. Just sort of try to keep it straight, and then obviously under braking, just make sure you still brake straight and not do anything silly.
Excellent. Congratulations on second place. Thanks. And our third place here today, mate. What a roller coaster of a ride you've had today. Can you sum it up quickly? What you've had today?
Did well in my first heat, got first, second heat got second, third, pretty much first, second lap, decided to tear the front out and pretty much put the rear axle in half, but half an hour rebuild, just managed to get it in time after the lunch break, and then yeah, it came to the final. I was pretty lonely out there for a while. Glenn was unlucky to have a flat battery. He was pretty much way ahead, and that's it, pretty much, just ran my own race, and somehow I got third, so yeah.
What attracts you to the F1 class? What do you like most about it?
Love F1, but I have to thank guys like Ross Alec. They've definitely helped me out get into the class. I've come from an off-road background. Never really thought I'd get into on-road, but here we are. But yeah, definitely all the people that have been helping out have made me turn to on-road for sure.
Excellent. Well, yeah, well done on your results today, both classes, and
yeah, thank you.
See you then. Good luck in the next one.
Cheers. Thanks for that.
You ready to go? Okay.
All right, getting ready now for the final race of the day. 1/8 GTE A file number 3. I'll throw it back to race control.
Michael Stone. Scott Hill.
This is the last race of the day, our GTE third final.
Brad Verco. Lachlan Donnelly.
Rest of our F1 drivers out to Marshall P's. We need at least each of the corners covered. Bones is going to be videoing the start again. Please make sure you grid up on your spots.
Turn it off, turn it on again.
Anthony Wasson. Cameron Kendall.
Okay, Chris Pete is going to make sure everyone's in their spot this race. Must grid up on the white marker. Okay, we're just waiting, I think, for Rick's coming. Okay, grid up, please, drivers, grid up.
Rick Simonsberger.
Okay, we'll just give Chris a second to get back and we'll get you going.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's picking up, it's picking up. Caution on the straight, guys. Clear. Think there's got a broken car, guys. Broken car.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Ben Darley in fifth place, followed by Tim Roden in sixth place, followed by Scott Hill in seventh place.
You've got the leader in second coming.
1 minute 45 to go. Our race leaders, Lachlan Donny, Michael Stone in 2. Christian's worked his way up to 3. Cameron in 4. Ben in 5. Gap between Lachlan and Michael Stone's half a second. 8.3 seconds back to Christian in 3. Okay,
1 minute 5 minutes. The top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Michael Stone in second place, followed by Christian Silva in third place, followed by Cameron Kendall in fourth place, followed by Ben Darley in fifth place, followed by Tim Roden in sixth place, followed by Scott Hill in seventh place.
Okay, our race leader's going through the chicane, about to head down the SMOKEM straight. Position 2, Michael Stone, he's on his tail. Good battle going on between Lachlan and Michael for first and second. This is the third of our three mains. Best 2 of 3 count.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Both get through for one more lap. Keep going to cross the loop, drivers.
Ben Darley done. Tim Roden done. Scott Hill done. Brad Verco done. Christian Silva done.
Lachlan comes through, takes the win.
Lachlan
Michael
Donnelly
in
done.
two.
Michael Stone done.
Cameron has a bit of
Cameron
a spectacular
Kendall done.
finish to
All
close
drivers
off
are
the racing
finished.
day.
The race is completed.
All right, we're here with Christian Silva, mate. Third in that race, which I believe gives you third overall. I just want to catch up with you, get an idea on how your day went and how you enjoyed that A3 final series.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, driving the big car is much different than the smaller 1/10, but it's a lot of fun. It's a big track, they're big cars, so it kind of suits. It wasn't too hot out here today, which kind of didn't work to my advantage, but I was hoping for a little hotter weather for the tyres that I chose and for the setup that sort of we prepped up with. It was a little bit hotter back then, but nevertheless, it was fun. Fairly clean racing, and yeah, looking forward to tomorrow now.
Yeah. Who would you like to thank for the 8 scale drive?
More John Puce than anything. He set it up. It's his, well, it's Hearn's hobby's car, so we kind of sort of use it between ourselves. We spent a lot of time setting it up, John in particular, and I just usually drive the thing. So he's the wrencher. He's the one that works on it, but he's done a good job to getting it where it is now. It's fairly quick considering a lot of the other cars are pretty much purposely built on-road cars. This is an off-road car that's kind of been changed a little bit to work on road, but yeah, I mean they're different, very different to the smaller touring cars, but lots of fun. You know, they've got a lot of power, a lot of power.
Excellent, mate. Well, they did a good job steering that one. Best of luck in 10 scale tomorrow, running 13.5, and we'll no doubt talk to you then.
All right, cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, Tony. Thanks.
All right, coming up next to the presentation. Give us a few minutes, and I'll have the presentation ready to go, and we'll come back to you then.
In 4 minutes, so you're fucking out already. Yeah. But it's pretty scary. Well, I was doing the opposite. I had royal head on that. Yeah. Or you can do it. Either way, I think it was yeah, it's not. It's so different.
That actually works. All right, guys, if you can start heading over for presentation. Guys, can we get people over for presentation, please? Guys, can we get over here? We're going to be Nitro Tourer up first, so we need at least our podium place getters. Okay, guys, let's do our presentation. Nitro Tourer. First of all, just a couple of quick words before we get started. I'd just like to again thank SMOKEM Racing, who have helped us today with the event, with the sponsorship for the weekend, not only today but tomorrow. Vinny does a great job bringing in lots of parts, lots of goodies that we all spend our hard-earned cash on. I'd like to thank particularly Matt and Pete Steckle and Tony as well, RC Racer Chat, for the work they've done this weekend with the live stream. When Tony approached us about a week ago about doing it, the club was ecstatic. So everyone in the club was very happy to get Tony doing the live stream. Okay, so let's do the presentation. We're going to do Nitro Tourer first because Tate's got to get off to work, I'm told. So, did you want to say anything? Or you can do the presentation. Okay, top qualifier, no trophy unfortunately, Braden, for top qualifier was Braden Stanley. Third in Nitro Tourer, Jared Ment.
Thank you. Just want to say thanks to the club for the event. First time being here and I really enjoyed it. And then,
You got to talk to that.
all right. Thanks to the club for hosting the event. It's my first time here and I really enjoyed it. And then thanks to Braden for the car. It was perfect all weekend.
Well done, Fred.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Second in Nitro Tourer, Tate Firth. I like the car. You want to say a few words?
Yes, please. Firstly, I just want to thank the club for putting on the event, Dad for his help, the Infinity crew, First Lawyers, Speedy RC, MR33, and yeah, I'll see you next year.
We're just doing this year to start with. Let's get through 1 year. And our Nitro Tourer first place. Congratulations, Nathan Sanderson. Well done. Well done, Nathan.
Just like to thank Speedy RC, Dad, the club for putting on the event, Race Paint Designs, JSpec Stickers, Infinity, Energy, and Tate, second, congratulations, and Jared, third, first time racing Nitro, so yeah.
Well done. Okay, next up, 1/8 GT. Top qualifier again. Unfortunately, no trophy for TQ. Ari Barkler. Congratulations, Ari. Okay, third spot. Just got through right at the end. Matt Oxford. Mr. Hazmat.
Well done, Matt. Thank you. Well done, buddy. Oh, thank you. Can I just thank the club for putting this on for us? That's awesome. Nitro, yes.
Okay, second in Nitro 1/8 GT, Rick C.
No one wants to say the last name.
If I could, I would.
Simonsbergen.
Simonsbergen.
Look, I'd just like to put a big shout out to Adam for pitting for me. He gave me some great pit stops. The SRX8 2023 was really awesome all day. Thanks for Gary for letting me try this BP racing engine. It was a perler. So yeah, really, really happy. And thanks to Walter Hobbies for always the support. So yeah, and congratulations to Ari and this man over here. Thank you very much.
Okay, and our first place getter in 1/8 GT, Ari Barkler.
I was going to shake your hand. Oh. Check whatever you want. There's no volume. Just want to say a massive, massive, massive thank you to Ben and Michael for convincing me to run GT. Yeah, they want me to get a knee, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, first outing with the X-Ray GT, planning for the GT Worlds. Pretty stoked to take the win, to be honest. I wasn't sure how that was going to go, but yeah, it was good. So yeah, thanks to the Castle Hill crew for running the event. First time running Nitro, I think. Yeah. So you guys did a good job. Thank you. Cheers, guys.
All right, let's get some photos. Okay, next up, Formula One, TQ, Chris Pete. No trophy, unfortunately, Chris. Okay, our third place getter, Anthony Wasson.
Anthony. Well done, mate.
Congratulations. Want to say a few words?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, thanks again for running the event. First time at a pretty big event. Just only really got into RC within the last year properly. Again, have to thank some of the guys at PDNR and Newcastle, so Ross, especially when it comes to F1. Rick's been a big help over the last few months, especially when it comes to GT. So yeah, without those guys, don't know where I'll be. So thank you.
All right, Cullen with a 7-year-old Yokomo, 8-year-old, how old? 7 years old Yokomo.
Well done, Bev.
Congratulations. Like to say a few words?
If you wish to.
First, thanks to my sponsor, Yokomo and Hearns Hobbies. It was good to dust off the old car and still, mix it with the newer kits. Congratulations to Chris on a dominant performance today and the club for running the event. Thanks, Beth.
And our first place getter, Chris Pete.
Well done, Chris.
Well done.
Thanks, Rob.
That one, and that one.
Want to say something?
All right, thanks to HDR and X-Ray for the X1. Great car out of the box. Trinity for the batteries and motors. And yeah, good to have a run playing F1. 15-minute final was good fun. Hopefully we can do a bit more of it. And thanks to everyone who raced today and the club for putting on a good meet. Thanks.
Photo time. And our last presentation is for our GT 1/8 GT Electric. And Lockie Donny was our TQ. Rick C in third. Where's Rick? Rick?
Well, thank you so much. Well done, mate. Thank you.
Do you want to make another speech?
No.
Okay.
It's all good.
All right. Second place, Michael Stone.
Well done, Michael.
Congratulations, Michael.
I do bring them with me.
Yes, I know you.
Not to race. Huge thank you to X-Ray, Ari, Ben, Danny, the two kids. They always seem to follow us everywhere. Samantha for coming and racing. They play some game. His name's Samantha. Lockie, well done. Frankenstein win. Good work. And Rick, so close. You had me worried. And again, the club, well done. It's been a long time since there's been a, what would you call it? Multifaceted event out here. So it's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. All right, and our first place getter in GTE, normally an off-road driver, but here today racing a bit of electric, Lachlan Donnelly. Congratulations, Lachlan. Thank you. You could say a few words as well.
Thanks to the club for putting on this event. It's been great so far. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Thanks Glenn Welch for his PRP prototype car. It worked really well today. First time running it and it handled really well. So looking forward to running some more and doing some more testing. And thanks to Michael for that awesome race in A3. That was pretty fun. So yeah, thank you guys.
He's not used to carrying things so
Everyone's in the other hand.
Okay, that's the end of our race day. Thank you. All right, that's not the end by the look of it. And again, a big thank you again to Vinny and SMOKEM Racing for their sponsorship of the weekend. Really appreciate their help. And thank you everybody for coming down. Many of you are back here tomorrow. So we'll see you again for Sunday. Much bigger day tomorrow. Thank you guys.